I've arrived, and I am... Oh, I was almost on time. Imagine that. I was really thinking I was going to get here on time this time. How many more times can I say time? But, alas, it is not to be. Not this time or ever. My hands are freezing. Why is it so cold? It's summertime. Almost, I guess. Okay, so plans for today. Probably do as many side quests as I can, because to recruit more villagers I need more Dynasty reputation. And I've sort of been neglecting to do... Ooh, that was weird. Been neglecting to do any of the side quests, just because I didn't think I would ever fall behind on the Dynasty rep. But, obviously I'm incorrect.
Hey, old friend.
Hello, Scarborough Mira. What do you want? What errand? Pants? Sure. I can do pants. That's just gonna be flax and leather, I think. But it usually is. Let me check my audio real quick. I did some... let me check my audio real quick. Yeah, okay. It seems fine. I changed a bunch of settings around. Not specifically to the program or anything, but to my computer. Which might be why it feels a little bit laggier than usual. I might have something installing in the background without realizing it. Baldemir, it is the middle of the day, guy. What are you doing? I need you to wake up so I can get your quest from you. Well, I guess I can probably just do this first. 8 leather and 4 flax. Do I have flax? I think I turned all my flax into flax stalks already. Which means I won't have any to give for this quest. Not till I go buy some, I guess. Yeah, just flax stalks. That's a shame. I'm planting a ton of flax, but it's not gonna be enough. Alright. What game do I play that X is the button to mount something? What the heck? Hey Bert, how you doing? Oh, it's going. I arrived 1 minute late today. I really thought I'd make it on time, but I didn't. Otherwise, I just started. I'm waiting for this guy to wake up so I can get a quest from him, but he won't wake up, and it's really annoying me. I know, it's a shocker, right? Normally I arrive like 3 minutes late, 4 minutes late. So I was like really excited to get like into the stream on time for once, but then just didn't work out that well. Ended up 1 minute late as usual. Tragic, really. But today I intend to do some quests. I really don't want to go do the main quest because I hate having to read that guy's voice, but because I don't remember what it was. It's like some weird amalgam of like New York and like out of towner. And I don't remember what it sounded like, so I just have to go read his voice. And just have to guess on what it was. I remember it being gruff, because I remember it was hard on my throat. Because I didn't want to... I haven't done it because it was so hard on my throat at that one time. But I'll get to it eventually. I probably should just do it now, because I need Dynasty reputation, which is this stat here. I need Dynasty rep to increase the number of people that are allowed to come to my town, and I'm currently at capacity. I could give him a new voice. Nobody would remember what his old voice was, but I feel like I'll try to get an approximate voice and see how it goes. I may lose my mind, because I was giving everybody a unique voice, and then I just started talking to so many different people that I don't remember whose voice is whose. If they happen to have a very unique voice when I, like, engage with them, like if you press, you know, talk, and he goes, what do you want? Or something, I'll try to mimic that voice, but if they don't have one, I'll just make up one. So. And sometimes they just change their voice on the fly. Like, there's this one old lady in one of the towns who's, like, got a really, like, gruff, like, incredulous voice. And sometimes when, what is he doing? It's the middle of the day! Get up! It's 8 a.m. Wake up! Oh, okay. Thank you. But there was this old lady who had like a really like a very specific voice, and then I mimicked her voice for an entire conversation, and then when I said goodbye, she said goodbye in like a very high-pitched sing-song voice. And I was like really annoyed. You're missing berries. Sure, I'll go get some berries for you. Wait, actually no, I can't because they're all gonna be unripe. It's not the season for berries. I can't give you berries. Oh, you want apples? Oh no, you want unripe berries. Why do you want unripe berries? They'll give you poisoning, food poisoning. Well, sorry, look, I didn't necessarily mean the middle of the day so much as it's sunny out and it's medieval times. And he needs to be awake because the entire rest of the town is awake and walking around. It's not necessarily the middle of the day. I just said that because everybody else wakes up at like 6 a.m. or 5 a.m. and he's still in bed. I mean, he's allowed to sleep in, I guess, but I don't actually think he has tools. Where are the berries at? Oh, there's some. Like, he's my fisherman, and I don't think he has any fishing spears available right now. So I guess he can't really work. Wow. 8 a.m. is the middle of the night, I guess. Well, yeah, I mean, if you have to like work at certain times, I mean, it makes perfect sense. Ah, the donkey's really far away over there. There you go. Trickster donkey teleporting around the place. I guess that must be him, right? There's no other fisher people around here. I guess I'll wade out into the water and talk to this guy and see if it's the right person to give this stuff to. Here are your berries. Thank you. Thanks for the 2 apples and the Dynasty reputation. Okay, now I need to go to town and buy some flax and hunt for some leather. This is the last day of spring as well. Do I need to do anything before spring ends? That's certainly a question. Not really. I don't need to expand my town anymore right now because I don't have enough people to move in, so I don't actually need to like add any more buildings because it'll just raise my taxes without having anybody living there. So I guess gathering materials for tools is going to be the thing to do. Tools and maybe enhance the building's appearances. Or upgrade old buildings to better buildings. Because I have a lot of like old like wooden buildings that I could make stone. So they actually like look nice and, you know, people will live in them and be happy. That's something I could do. What is my current building cap? 70, I'm at 54. I don't know if that's going to go up anymore. Somebody told me you could have 200 buildings, but maybe not. Maybe only like 140. Because it's supposed to advance with the chapters or whatever they're called. Who would sell flax? I guess it'd probably be the seed merchant. Yeah, so
How can I help you?
there's like
My wares never
chapters, which are like sort of,
disappoint.
it teaches you how to play the game basically as you continue, and I finished the last chapter that I had available a while ago, and that usually increases the amount of people that are allowed in your town.
Goodbye.
And because, not people, sorry, number of buildings you're allowed in your town. But since I've already done it, I guess that's not something I can figure out. So I'm gonna do the story that I was mentioning with the guy with the silly voice, purely because I'm trying to see if that's gonna get me more houses or not, or if maybe that'll unlock the next story mission or whatever. I have to keep an eye out for deer as well. I need to get some leather. Oh, right, I should also check to see if my guy is actually making potions. I told him to make make healing potions for me, because I had a scare with a bear yesterday. Which I think you went to bed before you saw that. But there was a bear outside of a cave, and I was going to go in the cave, and then the bear charged me, and I wasn't ready to fight it, and then I couldn't get away, and then I ran on my donkey and ran into a second bear, and it was horrible. It was awful. But I ended up living, barely. But had like no health left, so I really need to get more more stuff. It was funny, but I was really not prepared to deal with two bears. One bear is already like hard for me to deal with, especially when I don't have like good arrows. And this composite bow, even though it fires faster, it's quite a bit weaker. It's quite a bit weaker than the longbow that I used to have. So I'm kind of struggling to get used to it. But yeah, I'm sure it was funny, for sure, to watch. It was basically just me getting mauled by a bear, and then I got jump scared by a second bear. There we go. That's all the leather I need. Where'd you go? There you are. Where's your sense of self-preservation? It should smell like deer blood all over this place. You should have ran when you saw me. Some of these animals. Look at these hunters coming up here to kill the final deer in this location. At least I have some more food now. Although I don't need food. Nobody's starving anymore. Not in I don't know how long. I've always had so much food left over. It just goes to waste because nobody can cook it fast enough. Yeah, look at that. I have like 2,000 meat. Potion of instant cure is not useful for me. I'll probably sell that at some point. Unripe berries, I guess, can go in here. I'm not going to use them. I do want to sell these, but I'm not going to go anywhere that I intend. Oh, I might go north. Somebody there might buy some stuff off me. Okay. Let me see if there's any goodies to sell in here before I head north. I got a bucket. How many buckets do I have lying around? I don't need clay vials at all. Flax seeds I'm planting right now. Actually, how is that field going? Is that field done? It has to be done by the end of this season. That's carrots and flax. That's all planted. This is meant to be rye, oats. No, that's wheat. So it's oats, wheat, and onions. That's not planted. That's meant to be beetroots, which I don't have any of. Poppy seeds are all planted. Okay. So what is going on? Woodshed's missing axes. That's normal. I don't want that to be a normal thing, but it is normal. Farming are both missing something. What are you missing? Fertilizer. You're missing fertilizer. Why? There should be tons of fertilizer. Is there just... Maybe there's tons of manure, but no fertilizer? Yeah, there's lots of manure. Okay, for the sake of making this, I'm gonna cheat. Oh, dang it. I can't move. The game heard me. It disagrees. That hammer away. Oh no. Oh, whatever, fine. I don't care. Use it. I just need to be able to move a little bit. There, that'll do. Just enough that I can get to my donkey. Come here. Rosie, please. Closer. Don't laugh at my struggles. Okay. Now I'm gonna turn on my cheats real quick for this specifically. I don't like doing this, but I also need to get those fields planted. So I'm gonna exploit that system for now. I don't know why they're not producing it themselves. Did I forget to change it off of rot, maybe? I'll have to look. I think that's probably what I did. There you go. Okay. Alright, where is my barn production? What are you having problems with? There's no more wheat grain to do anything with, that's fine. There's no more flax to do anything with, that's fine. You've run out of what? Oat grain. Uh-oh, that's not good. And there's no oats in storage to make more. I need those oat fields finished before the end of the season, because that's going to be crucial to keeping all of my animals alive. Why do I have 1% in something? It's that. There. Okay. Is there literally no oat grain at all left? Did I actually finish planting my fields? That's just carrots and flax. That's flax. That's poppies. That's nothing. And this is meant to be oats. But I have no oat seeds. Crap. That sucks. Alright, I gotta go buy a bunch of oat seeds before everybody dies. Well, before all my animals die. I didn't realize I was so low. Otherwise, I would have, like, stopped that processing. Although I do have 41 feed. Although if I don't get oat seeds this season, or oats planted this season, I'll run out eventually anyway. Okay, fertilizer's in, so they can actually do stuff now. How much money do I have on me? 1,000, that's enough for now. That'll get me at least some. Where's that lady I have to give this to? Here. For the pants you wish to make, I have things. Thank you. Now I have to run all the way back to town to buy oats. And then run all the way back from town to put it in the storage so people will grow it. And then, at the start of next season, I guess, I'll go talk to Sambor. Because I don't have the time this season. All because of my negligence. Yesterday, I was informed that there's an auto-run button. And it has made everything so much easier to manage. Instead of having to hold down the forward key this whole time, I can just, like, lean back and let the donkey go. I still have to press shift to make it sprint, but it'll walk on its own at least.
How are you?
Doing good.
My wares never disappoint.
Good for you. Now give me all of your oat grain, please. Actually, give me all your oats. It's the same price, and I can get oat grain and oat, string, whatever you call it. I might spend the rest of this money on this oat seeds as well. I don't need this
Have a good
many
day.
by any means, but I think I'm going to spend that many. Do I have any money left? No. Okay, good. All of my money has gone to oats, so that my animals will not die. How benevolent. Oh, it's a crow. I thought it was a pigeon. Oh. Well, teach that crow to walk in the middle of the street at least. Why are crows stronger than pigeons? Is there, like, something I don't know about birds? There's probably a lot I don't know about birds, actually. But specifically the pigeon-crow relations. They're practically the same size. So why would the crow be harder to kill than a pigeon? May 904. That's very kind of you to say. That's yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't mind doing audiobooks, but I have a lisp that I don't think would go over very well. It's not like super pronounced, but it is there. So I wouldn't be confident enough to try doing audiobooks, but I appreciate that. Really? Oh, it's there. It's subtle, I guess, but it's there for sure. Maybe I notice it because it's my voice and I've been self-conscious about it my whole life, but it's there. It used to be really bad when I was a child, but actually, I need to use this. Can you move, please? Excuse me. Excuse me. But it kind of got a little bit better as I grew older. Yeah, that's true. I suppose I could... I don't even know how you'd go about, like, applying to do something like that. But I suppose it's a possibility. Also, thank you for the follow. I didn't notice that pop up. I can't seem to hear the noise again. I went through, like, this painstaking process of making that follow noise pop up, and now I can't hear it anymore. I think that's good. Oh, okay, I need to sell that. Alright, I'm gonna go sell. But yeah, if it's possible to make a good amount of money doing audiobooks, I'd be happy to. Because I also just happen to love reading. So, it would give me something to read while doing the recording, I suppose. Although I'd probably have to get a better microphone. As well as, like, a sound box or something to not have any, low-quality thingies, artifacts, or whatever. Where am I going? I'm gonna go to Borowo, I think. And then go to Sambor after. Oh. Well, yeah, it's a great game. And yeah, it's normal for people. Like, a lot of people will just come in, see how the game goes, see what it's like. So that's a pretty normal thing to do. That is not the right direction. If you have any questions about it, I'd be happy to answer them. From the best of my knowledge, at least. I've only played... Well, I say I've only played for about 100 hours, but that's quite a while. But there's still things that I don't know about, that I just come across. It's a very peaceful game, and I like exploring the wilderness, looking at the fields and things. Especially summertime. Summer and winter are gorgeous. I just ran all the way past the people that have money to buy things from me. Okay, what do you got for me?
Welcome.
Falibor.
I've been a vendor since before you could walk.
Why do people always say that? I'm just coming to sell some stuff. You don't need to, like, be so aggressive about it. Okay, I think that's everything that I was carrying. That's worth selling, at least. Yeah.
It was nice seeing you.
I don't know about that. Oof. Taxes are always rough. Yeah, and like, are the houses filled, or are they just empty and you're waiting for more people to show up? Because I made the mistake of building a ton of houses and like buildings, but I didn't have enough people to like man them or like work in them, so I just had a bunch of useless buildings around. Oh, something that I will mention that you might know because it's in the settings, but you might not know. That I just learned yesterday is you can press the sprint button. Well, if you're using a controller, I have no idea, but if you're using a keyboard and mouse, you can press shift twice and it activates auto run, so you don't have to hold the keyboard. I'm waving my hands in front of my face, like you can see that. It's very nice. There's a lot of running around, and having it do it automatically is super convenient. Okay. But yeah, I have buildings all over, just like the area that I'm currently building. I sort of had a plan or an idea for where I wanted to put everything, but I also wanted it to be like not too uniform, as if buildings would just like pop up wherever it was most convenient, rather than how people like rather than like planned in like a grid pattern or something. I guess that's a wolf. I was trying to figure out what that noise was. I guess it's a wolf. It sounded like it was growling at me there. Ooh, is there gonna be an axe over here? Oh, there sure is. Tell me that's an iron axe. Oh, it's a stone axe. I might as well get it. I don't want it, but I'll take it. So, you have people, oh yeah, there's lots of buildings that require specific things to craft. It depends on what you're looking for, really. And the fact that like there's leveled up versions of every building, not every building, but a lot of them. So like if you want bronze tools, which are incredibly useful, you need to have a tier 2 smithy. And since everything also costs money to unlock the blueprints for, it gets a bit frustrating when you are struggling to live for the first couple of years. But yeah, I come across bandits probably like once every couple of years. They don't show up very often. Deer figurines. Mysterious deer figurines. I don't know if they come back, but I like them. I think they're cool. Yeah, bandits are great money making. When every like time I'm struggling to like make money, or like I'm about to like miss taxes, I'll just sprint around the world and try to find bandits so I can sell all their stuff. And it usually works out. I haven't missed a tax payment yet. I didn't even know they were making Final Fantasy 16. I guess that makes sense. Why wouldn't they? It's a very popular franchise. I played Final Fantasy 14, the online version, and I loved that, but I stopped for some reason or another and then never went back to it. And I briefly played 15 at my friend's house, but never really got a chance to borrow it or anything. So I didn't get much into that. Although I've never really been a huge fan of the Final Fantasy series. I liked 9 a lot. Never beat it, but I did enjoy it. I played 10, I think, for a bit, and that was okay too. But I didn't play much. 10 was really hard for me for some reason. Oh, I forgot to take all the copper off of her. Oh no. Well, enjoy carrying this too. Now I gotta read this guy's silly voice, if I can remember what it was. Oh, God, he didn't talk to me, so I don't remember what it is. Oh, no, what is it? What took you so long? Hello, I've heard that you were looking for me. You need to kill it. Whoa, whoa, easy there. What are you talking about? The blasted owl, of course. Can't you hear it? What owl? I don't hear anything. Are you deaf? How can you not hear it? I can't stand it. Try to calm down and describe the problem to me, if you want my help. I can't stop because that damn bird, it hoots and hoots and hoots. I want it dead. Why can't you deal with it yourself? I don't hunt anymore. Are you serious? You literally live in a hunter's lodge. I didn't build this place. The hunter died a while ago and I just took it. I like it. At least I did before this bloody owl showed up. If you don't mind me asking. I do mind you asking. Do you buy your meat now? I don't see you keeping any animals. Listen to me, you little brat. I don't have to explain myself to you. Not now, and not ever. But if it'll make you shut up, no, I don't buy any meat. Lately, I tend to eat mostly vegetables and grains. That's exactly what my food eats. Damn, you're so annoying. During my life, I did some things, bad things. Things that shouldn't be done, nor by me, nor by anyone. It changed when I met your uncle. He helped me atone, at least in some way. So when our ways parted, I made a promise to myself. No more violence, no more blood on my hands. But if you keep getting on my nerves, I may just revoke thy promise. Do you want that? Excuse me, dear sir. I have an owl to hunt. I didn't give him a silly voice. I couldn't remember it, so I just went with what my default was. Oh, there's a wooden shovel here. That's not a bow. Is that the owl? Is that Crow the owl? It's the only thing I can hear hooting around here, or making any noise. What's Crisis Core? That sounds very familiar. Is that a Final Fantasy game, or is that is that a mech game? Oh no, that's Armored Core. That's different. You still can't hear the lisp. Well, that's good. It is, like I said, maybe it's just that I notice it because I'm self-conscious about it. Maybe it's not noticeable. Outside of my head. But it's there, I swear. I'm not crazy. Oh, wait. It's like giving me it's an indication around this area, I guess, somewhere. I don't hear any hooting. Oh. Oh, there it is. Wait, what? This is just a person saying hoo hoo. Yeah? I don't see it though. Did I scare it off? Oh, it's a person. Woohoo. Hello. I was about to shoot you in the face. Abos.
Go away, I'm working.
What are you doing here?
It's none of your business.
Oh, I believe it is. You're the damned owl, aren't you?
No idea what you're talking about, mate. I'd leave if I were you.
Do you even know what you're doing?
Yeah. Earning the easiest coins in my life. That's all that matters to me.
Oh, really? Well, I've just been sent to kill this noisy owl.
Are you trying to threaten me? Be very careful of your next words.
Not at all. It's not me you should be afraid of, but my employer. Oh, hold on. Something got auto-modded. Give me a second. I have to tab out for this. I guess apparently hillbilly is offensive according to automod, but I'll allow that. I don't know why that's offensive, but it is. Yeah. I don't know. Accents are strange, but you don't notice your own most of the time.
Yeah, and who's that supposed to be?
Sambor.
Well, I don't know any Wait, did you say Sambor?
That's right.
Listen, man, I don't want any trouble. I was just hired to come in here from time to time and pretend to be an owl. I had no idea I was crossing your boss. I'll leave and never come back. Please, just let me be.
Relax, just tell me who hired you and be on your way.
It was Walred. He lives in a place called Tutki. That's all I know, I swear.
I believe you, and I hope I won't regret that, because if I do...
You won't, that's the truth. I'll never come back ever again.
Alright, go. I lied. Where's my arrow? I broke my arrow. I broke my arrow. I was making a joke and I broke my arrow. Yeah, no worries. I didn't realize hillbilly was an offensive term. I've used it a lot. Maybe I'll stop using it if it apparently is an offensive term. But I don't know. Sambor.
And?
Took care of your owl.
Is it dead?
No, but he's gone and won't come back. I know that it'll sound mental, but that wasn't really an owl. It was a man hired to pretend to be one.
What are you talking about? That's absurd.
Believe me, I know. He was supposedly hired by a man called Walred. Do you know him?
That son of a bitch. Oh, he really got me.
So do you?
Of course I know him. He was one of us. The Undying Fist.
Was he really? The owl said he lives in a place called Tutki. Oh, was he really? The owl said he lives in a place called Tutki.
Yeah, it's not far from here. He lives there with his family selling donkeys. I guess that fits, because he was always an ass.
I would love to meet him.
And you will, because you deliver a parcel to him for me.
Let me guess. Is it another luck sandwich?
No, this time it's a real gift.
And what's that?
A special surprise. But you need to come back later. I need some time to, prepare it. Actually, come back tomorrow. I'll make it grander.
Alright, see you tomorrow. Every term can be offensive, but there's specific ones that I'd like to avoid if possible. If that tends to be a word that people have the potential to be offended by, I'd rather not have it used. But, you know. There's no sense going out of your way to offend someone if you can easily avoid saying something that would offend them in the first place. Well, that's not quite what I mean, but it's just like it's for the sake of just like just being generally a nice person or trying to make sure that everybody's comfortable in a space. It's easy to just choose not to say words, even if to you in particular they're not offensive. But it's not something I'm worth talking about at this moment, so I'm not going to continue. But yeah, donkeys and horses are incredibly fast. This donkey was the best investment I've made the entire game. The extra carry weight, the extra speed, it's just amazing. It's so convenient and nice. I'm also dying of thirst. Rosie is amazing. Rosie is such a good donkey. And it's a lot sooner. You can get a donkey a lot sooner than you can get a horse. So if you have the capacity to make the donkey's pen thing, and you have 3,500 silver to spend on a donkey or whatever it is, it's a lot. You should definitely get it. It's amazing. And you can name it. Yeah, you could kill the tax collector. We have discussed this in the past, of course. We usually leave the bandits to kill the tax collector, then pick the money off the bandits. That way you sort of disguise your own footprints. You end up getting the money, but it's sort of through a third party. Less incriminating that way. I blacked out. Hello, child of mine. Oh, I have a gift for you.
Hello, mister.
Hello. Don't call me mister. I'm your father. How dare you? Here's a gift for you. Actually, you know, I don't have anything to give you. Sorry. Nothing. That's a cruel joke, Dad. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Piece of shit. Yeah, he grew up last season. Now my wife can work again because she's finished taking... Wow, he's going downstairs. Any real toddler would have just walked over here and fell off this ledge and died. Well, I mean, maybe not have died. Maybe have just, like, gotten a serious head injury or something. They probably would have been fine. You know what? Kids are resilient. They fall down and get scrapes and bruises all the time. It's only twice his height. You'd be okay. Oh, I forgot to fill up the bins. Oh, no. You're not wrong. Maybe I should try to give the kid a gift or something. Ooh, apples. Can I actually pick these? I can. 10 apples. Awesome. Oh, no. Did my fields get planted? Where's my oats? There's my poppies. Ooh, pretty. These oats? Those are flax. Oh no, my oats didn't get planted. I'm gonna have to buy oats to feed all my animals. Oh, some of them did. Some of them got planted. It's fine. Some of them got planted. Just not as much as I wanted. Are my carrots grown? They look grown. Yep, carrots are good. Ooh, actually, I might just cook some food real quick to avoid the inevitable of my people getting grumpy that there's no food about. Because my people never cook food fast enough so the carrots just get eaten or go to rot. I was gonna say it feels like I'm picking these really fast, but I guess each day is 1 month, so I suppose you're picking these at a pretty reasonable rate, since that I don't know what the exact rate of time that is. So it's 30 times real life speed, I guess, thereabouts. Oh, the villagers will auto harvest if you go into this menu and make sure the fields have designated, like, plants. Like, these are poppies, so when the poppies are finished growing, they'll plant those. These are, flax. When the flax finishes growing, they'll harvest that. But you need to make sure to have this building here, the farm shed, so that you can assign your workers to work the farm shed. Otherwise, you can't tell them to do it, and they'll just stand around, and you'll have to plant the fields yourself. It's not bad. It's not that bad, sorry. If you just make your own hoe and bag and fertilizer to do it yourself in a small field early on. But when you start getting like a lot of villagers, it becomes much more difficult to feed all of them at the same time. So it's better to get that up and running sooner than later. Same with cooking. You can do it yourself, or you can have a person do it for you. This is my wife who does it.
Hello.
Purely because she was just the best cook I had at the time, and now she's just the best cook in the village, so she keeps doing it. She did get replaced for a bit because there was a she was having a child, and then if a villager has a child, the mother takes 2 years off to take care of the toddler, or to take care of the infant until it becomes a toddler, and then after 2 years she can go back to work. So that's something important to know if you have villagers. Like if you don't have enough to manage all of your facilities, when there's others getting pregnant and having children, it's important to sort of make an effort to figure out how that works. What do you need? Would you be so kind as to deliver this cane back to Rajmund in Tutki? And why do you have an old man's cane? I was fixing it for him. And since when are you repairing things for strangers? Well, I don't usually, but unless I'm the one who broke it. Do I even want to know? It was an accident. I'm not some cane-breaking lunatic, don't worry. Sure, alright. Give me the cane before you break my legs for insubordination. You're not gonna give this up, huh? I would promise you that it's the last joke about it, but I'm afraid I might break this promise. Yeah, you can automate pretty much everything eventually. It just takes a bit of effort and time to get it all figured out. Put these carrot seeds away. I need to get more bowls. Wherever those are at. Somewhere. There they are. How many bowls do I want? Let's just take as many as I can carry for now. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Is it just those 488 carrots? Oh. The village is damaged. I probably should repair the building, huh? I want sticks, please. Sticks and straw is what's going to be required to repair almost anything in the village. And I can't put these carrots away, of course. I'll put these bowls away. Yeah, I've noticed that trend too. I'm not exactly sure if it's intentional or not, but I have noticed that most of the women are younger and are also much more competent. I think I have got a couple bad ones, but overall it seems like the women have much better stats, especially in like useful stats. Like diplomacy is not going to be useful for a long time, but all the guys, all the men seem to be like good in diplomacy, which is totally useless to me. And all the women tend to be good in like farming and like hunting and stuff, which is useful right away. Okay, how many more houses are busted up here? A lot. Okay, so there's one behind me, and then the rest's... Oh, there's two in front of me, two behind me. I think the first baby I had was in the... Well... I think it was probably the 3rd year. Because they have babies once they're... Like, I think it's once they've been in your village and happy for a certain period of time. And I don't know what happy is. It's like above 15% or something like that. Okay, there we go. Now I can move a bit. I need to get this stuff put away. These carrots are so heavy. That one house with 5% condition is a house I haven't finished building yet. I've been ignoring it because my Dynasty reputation isn't high enough to recruit more villagers, so I've just left the building unbuilt. Yeah. But thank you for letting me know just in case. Because I do miss it sometimes, because the, when you're just, like, giving the menus a cursory glance to figure out what you need to do, and you just pop it open real quick and go like, alright, well, somebody's missing a tool, there's some red markers there, or whatever. Oh yeah, there's some red markers there, somebody needs a tool. You kind of miss out on it. A lot of things are damaged, though. That's really annoying. I guess that must be because I think they all decay at a steady rate, so I must have built all these buildings vaguely around the same time. Okay, so we have one barn, which I only have one barn, so that's fine. One of the firewood sheds. Which one's the firewood shed? That's the one right next to the village. That makes sense, because it's right next to the village. I'm going to upgrade that, actually. Oh, here's something really cool and important that I'll show you as soon as I finish this. Since you're only in year 3, I think you said, you're probably not going to worry about it for a bit. But when you start unlocking the higher tier village buildings, you can upgrade them by placing the upgraded blueprint over top of the old blueprint without having to like completely replace it or build a second one. That's something that I didn't know until one of my viewers, Michi, I think it was, told me about it. But yeah, so if I run over here real quick, repair this on the way. So this this wood cutting hut thing is only level 1 because I haven't bothered upgrading it yet. I was waiting for it to break. If you go to the upgraded version Woodshed 2, you can just overlap it like that, and it gives you the blueprint of this without destroying the building, so I can still use these bits and this. Yeah. The resource shed is like one of the first ones you get, I think. Level 2 on, wherever that is. The resource storage, there it is. But yeah, you can do the same thing with that, I'm pretty sure. Like, my resource storage is right over here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, see, I can immediately just put it down and it'll overlap the whole thing and let me upgrade it. But that'll destroy every single thing around it, so it'll kind of like make it a barren building. Not that I think it matters any, but I'm not going to do it for now. Hello. Broken wall. Yeah, that's just something cool that I didn't know about. The entire time I was playing, I was just building the better versions of buildings and then deleting the old versions instead of upgrading the old versions into the better versions. And that was just a huge resource sink that didn't need to be there. Okay, I'm pretty sure that requires 6 planks and 1 log, if my memory serves, because I've made 2 of those already. Let me get some planks. And an extra log. Just in case. 6 planks. Let's see if I'm remembering correctly. And this will allow me to put 1 more worker here. The level 2 buildings are more productive. I don't know exactly the numbers, but you can put more than 1. Like, you can put 2 workers in this. And I think it'll be, it's probably like 10% more efficient or something like that. There's that, and then 1 right there, and it's done. Anybody want to work? Wojbor should be here. I remember he was the person who's been working there since the dawn of time. He was like one of my first people. And he's really unhappy. He must live in a bad house. Eric needs to be here too, I guess. There we go. 2 lumberjacks. Unless there's somewhere else that needs extraction. Why is this kitchen not being used? Oh, somebody probably had a child. Okay, Medard, you can work there. The sewing hut must have had a child as well. And I don't have anybody who can go there. Uh-oh. I could probably get away with one less hunter. For now, because I'm always producing too much food. You just remembered what? Oh, yeah, okay. So that's something that is important about the way that villagers work. The villagers are just like an animation that occurs. They don't actually do anything or alter anything. When you come up to a villager, they'll just walk up to a tree and just like swing at it a few times and then walk away, and the tree will still be there. The only way to get rid of a tree is to cut it down yourself and then use the shovel to remove it. If you remove the stump, the tree will not grow back here. It will just be gone forever. So I don't remove stumps usually. If you like decorating your village, don't remove the stumps, basically. If you like trees in your village. Like, I have a few trees just, like, sprinkled around that I like the look of. But I didn't know this for a while, and I was taking down trees all the time, thinking they would grow back, but they don't. But no, the villagers doing the animations will not actually remove any of the resources from the area. I think the hunters will, like, spawn in deer to hunt, but I don't think they hunt actual deer. I'm not positive of that one, though. You can plant fruit trees with the orchard tool here. Like that. And you can, like, plant the seedlings, but they end up being very uniform unless you plant them in one individual spot. Like, I have an apple tree here. This is as big as it'll get. This is what it looks like. It has, like, dirt around it in a square, so it's obviously not natural. Same with this one here. So you can decorate with these if you don't mind they're just being dirt. There you go, that one too. But I like the trees, I like the way they look, so I don't like to get rid of them. But yeah, you do have to clear it yourself. If you want the space opened up, you do have to do it yourself. Okay, where else do I need buildings? So there's one house there and one house there. So one on my right and one in front of me. There's only one house up here that might be broken. I guess it was two. And the other house is down here somewhere. There it is. Also, if you ever have trouble managing the amount of resources you need, like wood, water, food, you can use the knowledge tab in this section here and go to like crafting and consumables to see like logs are worth 10 wood, sticks are worth 1, planks are worth 5, firewood is worth 5, that sort of thing, and it helps a lot. Yeah, that's something that really annoyed me. I have very few gripes with this game because I actually really enjoy it a lot. But the field making really bothered me because it's just locked to this grid and you can't change its direction or anything. Yeah, the knowledge tab is incredibly useful. Also, this one too. If you go to your management window, this final tab here allows you to see like food items and water items and wood items. If you don't want people using certain things, like for instance, I don't want people eating carrots right now, I can scroll down to carrots and then disable that so they don't eat those carrots. That's very, very useful if you're trying to manage specific resources. And you're like limited. Like, if you don't want people eating raw meat or fish meat, you go in there, you're like, okay, I need them to cook it. I don't want them to eat it. So I'm going to scroll down here and turn off them eating raw meat because it doesn't give any sort of nutritional value. I'm going to turn off them eating Like rot. I don't ever... They're gonna eat rot last, but if there's rot in there, get rid of that. So they never eat rot. Same with like fish meat, if I can find it in here. It's not alphabetical, so I can probably just alphabetize it. Fish meat, there you go. So raw fish meat, I don't want them to ever eat. There you go. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. So they have plenty of food to eat right now anyway, but taking away those specifically can cause problems if you don't have enough production to feed them without raw food. But I have 3 cooks, I think, so I'm not too fussed about it. But they don't cook enough to, like, feed everybody, I don't think. Right now, I want them to cook carrots into stew, which I'm going to adjust right now. You'll have to be in this menu a lot. Kitchen, there you go. Kitchen. I want you to stop making roasted meat completely. You can keep making scrambled eggs, and I'm going to switch your production to stew. So it's just taking bowls, carrots, and meat to make. Yeah, there we go. This one. And just mass produce this. Because 1 carrot is worth like, so it's 2 carrots, 2 meat, and 1 bowl. And bowls are no issue, but if you look at the carrot value, 1 carrot is worth 5 food. 1 raw meat is worth, an amount. 1 raw meat is worth 2. So essentially you end up making 14 food into 20 food. The only problem is that it takes a little bit of extra time. So it is more productive because you get an extra 6 food after the fact. But your villagers aren't willing to wait to eat food unless you force them to. So they'll just eat the thing that comes up first in their menu. It's like, it makes perfect sense from a design standpoint, but it's kind of annoying if you're trying to like make them happy, but they refuse to wait for like 10 seconds to get good food. Where's my donkey? Open. There we go. Okay, you have a bunch of carrots on you. Give me that clay, copper, and fur, and tin. I need to put that in my storage because I keep forgetting. You take all these carrots, and then I ride you over to the forge or something because I can't carry this much stuff. Yeah, that's just general advice that I've discovered over the long course of playing, and having people share that information with me. I didn't discover all that myself, of course, but people popping into chat and helping me out have been very, very considerate. I forgot to grab bowls out of that. Oops. I only have the 1 donkey because they're so incredibly expensive, and I don't know if you can have more than 1 follow you at a time. Because when I whistle, it's whistling specifically for my mount. And the donkey will not follow me normally unless I whistle. It's 2 to 1, right? So let me do this instead. Let me go 120 carrots. No, sorry. 180 carrots put away. And then withdraw 120 meat. And then go get some bowls to cook it all. But I would love to have a donkey caravan for sure. Yeah, chickens are great. They produce a lot of eggs because you can get goose and you can get chickens. The geese produce eggs at a very low rate, if I can find that. There it is, goose house. The goose will produce eggs at a very low rate, but they'll produce feathers at a very high rate. I need to switch it. I don't know why I kept it this way. I learned that information, then forgot to switch it. So if you want feathers, the goose are the way to go. If you want eggs, it's chickens. But yeah, so you can get chickens. They produce 6 eggs a day. It's great. I just love it. They're pretty expensive. I don't... There's like there's a stat that's like for every male, for every rooster, there's a 15% chance of making a chick. It's like there's a 15% chance that it'll breed with your hens. So if you have 2 roosters, it's 30% chance every season. So I have 1 breeding pair of every animal. So every season I have a 15% chance to get another animal, which is really low, and you can get it higher. You can increase that chance by getting more males of the species. But I don't really mind, so I haven't really done it. But it's interesting information that they don't tell you in game. I didn't look that up. That was something that Michi, the person who has taught me various random things, has looked up and told me about. I went in here again. I need bowls. I wanted to go and get bowls, but I'm just like wandering. Give me my bowls. I can make 60 soups. So, withdraw 60 bowls. 64 is fine. I didn't mean to get that many, whatever. And, I'm going to kick my wife off of the stove so that I can instantly craft an outrageous amount of food. Thank you. What did I miss? Oh, there it is. There you go. A good way to raise money, legitimately, is to just hunt animals, sell their leather and pelts, or if you happen to have a sewing shop, whatever it's called, the clothier, you can make shoes and stuff. A barn level 2. What is that going to look like? That looks like it's going to take a lot of planks and logs. Can I manage that right now? Maybe. Do I want to manage that right now? No, but I'm going to do it anyway. Oh no, it gave me all the things! No! No! How could you do this? This is what I get for having that upgrade that gives me half of the resources back for everything I make. That I delete. I can't see anything, it's so bright in here. Yeah, just hunting and stuff will give you lots of stuff to sell. It's not like the most lucrative way to make money, but it's a good way. How'd you get stuck inside there? Okay, time to go get 1,000 logs. Okay, everybody, here's some food. And don't eat it all at once. I'm gonna take a few of those. I cooked 60 food there. I'm curious to know how much that's going to actually be useful. Oh yeah, selling arrows is a good way to do it too, I guess. If you have the resources. I mean, stone arrows sell for what, like 3 or something? 4? Oh, 7. Oh, well, you can sell them for about 3. And they only take stone and like one stone, 10 feathers, and a stick or something like that. Excuse me, sir. I need to check the arrows. Oh, no, I need to use that. Stone. There, weapons. Yeah, stone arrows, 2 stones, 10 sticks, 10 feathers. And they sell for 3 each, and you make a stack of 10, so you get about 30 per stack. So, if you want to sell something, arrows are pretty decent. I sell pelts and stuff just because I don't have use for them yet. But there are better ways of making money. I need lots of straw and logs. How many do I still have all these on me? I do. Put those away. Logs. This is not going to be enough logs. But yeah, you need a fair amount of arrows. I think I carry around like 10 or 20 at a time, and I very rarely run out. Because you can get them back when you kill things, so... You probably don't need too many of them. But... Everybody makes money in their own way. They are easy to make, that's true. And yeah, alcohol's great for selling. And Bert's right. Technically, if you generously donate arrows to people's jugulars, hearts, and heads, you can make quite a lot of money, I would imagine. Though your dynasty might take a hit. I probably wouldn't recommend it. I don't even know if... Is there a witness thing in this game, or do you just take the hit immediately? I have no idea. Oh, I have some shoes to sell. I could probably sell those. I don't want to sell any of those because I like them. I think they're cool. I'm gonna grab some more logs. Well, I know. I'm musing, I guess. I suppose I could save and kill someone and find out, but... Maybe not. Okay, nobody's working the barn right now, which is going to give me a hard time soon. So I do need people producing me food for my pigs and stuff. Go. Apparently Rosa can open doors, yeah. Very convenient. She can... Well, that also means that other animals can probably open doors too, so maybe it's not so good if I want to, like, lock my pigs in or something, or my chickens. If they can just walk through gates, might be not great. There you go. Barn level 2 is completed. Now to reassign my workers, because they've been displaced. Not very good workers, are they? Level 2, level 3. That's alright, I guess. Why are they unhappy all of a sudden? Why are you guys so unhappy? Did I forget to repair your houses? Or you just said you don't have a job? No, all your houses are done. Nothing seems to be broken right now. I've repaired everything. Why are they unhappy? Oh, hello. Wilburga. Can you stop trying to crush my donkey? Yeah. Speaking of horror games, the next game I intend to play is, gonna be a horror game, and I'm kind of dreading it, because I'm bad with horror games. Ooh, where... Oh, I gotta probably put all this food in this food storage. And I don't know... I haven't looked into the game at all. Just it's Alien Isolation. I don't need to like dance around it. I intend to play Alien Isolation in like a couple of weeks. I don't know when. But eventually, whenever I decide that I've finished all I can do with this game, I'll do that instead and switch games. But I haven't decided when I'll do that yet. But I'm worried that in that game I don't know anything about it other than it's an Alien game. So I'm super nervous about it, because I don't know what's safe and what's not safe, and I'm going to get scared very easily. Log, straw, wine bottles. I guess I should probably sell those bottles, get them out of my inventory. I need to go back to Sambor, too. Finish that quest up. My inventory is a mess. I'm just full of random junk. Yeah, I've heard Outlast is very scary, but it's one of those games I'm not gonna try because it feels a bit too like serious for me. Like I don't want like serious horror game. I want like it's kind of silly horror game. Not silly so much as like unrealistic. I don't want to be in a situation that might unlikely but possible in real life. I don't like that. It makes me uncomfortable. So I'll stick to spooky games that are probably not going to happen ever in my lifetime. Like Alien. Or the other game, it's Prey. Like Prey. That game was kind of spooky. I didn't play it like a horror game, though, which I suppose kind of made it less scary. I played it like an action shooter, which worked out great. I need Dynasty rep. I'm gonna go talk to this person, see what they want. They're gonna be like, oh, bring me an iron crossbow. And I'll be like, I can't make that for 400 more years. And they're gonna be like, ah, well, I guess you don't love us after all. Prey is very spooky in the early game, but I feel like if I hadn't gone like full-on super alien power guy, I think I probably would have been a lot more paranoid in it.
Hail, friend.
Hello, can I help you with something? I need your help. What is it? I'm about to go hunting, but I lack some equipment. Sure. You gonna make me make you a longbow, or it's gonna be a composite bow? A recurve bow, sorry. I can't make a composite bow. Oh, stone. You want a stone knife. Okay, well here, I have a stone knife. There you go. Good hunting. We have bronze technology. Why do you want a stone knife? I could make you a bronze knife. Hey, Michi. Was it still easy even though you didn't have all the superpowers? Okay, well, that's cool. It's going alright. I'm trying to get myself some Dynasty reputation so I can get more villagers. But the guy who's meant to like show up every season or whatever to like give me, or every year or whatever it is, to give me like challenges never shows up, so I have to just do my best normally. Oh, I have to go do this quest too. I keep forgetting. This is gonna expire in 2 seasons, so I better go do that now. I mean, I guess if he wants to use a stone knife, he can. I'm not gonna stop him, but it's certainly not gonna... He's my villager, and I need food. And if him using a stone knife gets me less food, I'm going to be quite cross. But otherwise, I want to build a bunch of buildings to make my village look nicer, but because my Dynasty reputation is too low to recruit more people, I have to get more Dynasty rep. But the only way I can do that is by doing side quests and yearly or monthly or whatever seasonal challenges that come up occasionally, but I haven't seen one since the very first one that popped up, so I don't know if it's bugged or if it's just rare, or if there's like something I have to do to make it pop up, or if I just have to go there and look for it. Ooh, animal feed. Take that. I mean, I suppose I haven't actually gone there to check. Alright, May. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your... or have a good sleep. Enjoy the nighttime or whatever. Whatever you say to people who are going to sleep. Yeah, good night. That's the one. That's what you're supposed to say. So how goes your game, Michi? You still Working on stuff? Making your village pretty, or are you taking a break for now? What were you working on last? I can't remember. Where am I going? Oh, Tootkey, right. That's where I'm going. Oh, wait. I'm going to Tootkey. I literally needed to pick up a package from... What's his face? And then go to Tootkey anyway. So I could have done 2 missions at once. It was over 24 hours ago, you're correct. That's alright. Alright, so I gotta turn this quest, then immediately go to a different location, grab another quest, then turn it in over here again. So I just did a huge roundabout. Oh, well, it gives Rosie some exercise. This cart is very small for ferrying logs and planks. Ooh, and 65 coins. Nice. Very good. Actually, was that a watering skin? Watering skin. Was that a water skin? No. Just a stick. Plain old boring stick. Stop moving! Old man, I have your cane! Rajman. Here's your cane. Good, I was missing it. Too good as new, my wife is quite crafty. Oh, I'm not worried about it. If she's half as good at woodworking as she is at telling jokes, then I'm sure it's perfect. Jokes? You're kidding me, right? I don't understand. She's hilarious. Easily the funniest person I've ever met. My stomach still hurts from laughter. You're a lucky man. It's impossible to get bored with a woman like that. I think I might be in a dream. I need to go. My wife has never told a joke in her life. Who does that man think I'm talking about? Ooh, you got your campfire set up. Nice. And you moved your farm. Yeah, I shrunk my farm a bit so I could build those fences around it yesterday, but I can't. I don't really know where else to put my farms, so I'm just sort of keeping them in the same general location wherever I'm at. Just hoping I come across some overturned cards. Or some campsites. Or some bandits. Anything that could make me some money. Oh, okay. You didn't, like, properly move the fields to, like, across the river or whatever, or wherever you put it. I don't know, just, like, somewhere completely out of the ordinary. I imagine you could probably get away with that, honestly. Since your people will work, even if they're not at the location, you could probably build farms, like, across the map in the middle of nowhere and still have them technically produce stuff. I would assume. Actually, I guess with the fields, they do need to do that. They do need to work. Ooh, bandits are back in the cave. It's time to get some bandits. Yeah, farms are it. It occurred to me that I've seen my villagers actively tilling the fields, so I realized. Alright, let's see if I can get a headshot from this distance. Nah. Guy's got an axe. I don't want to get shot with that. Oh, that guy's an iron cudgel, actually. I don't want to get hit by that either. I thought he would keep on going that direction. That's a headshot. But luckily, bandits don't have a lot of health, so if I do actually land a hit... No spears. Land a hit to their head, they usually die. Not like bears. Bonk. Oh yeah, this is exactly what you were talking about. I'm donating these arrows to their heads. Such a generous person I am. Just to loot all these bodies while I'm getting shot at with a crossbow. That spear. Actually, did I just... No, yeah, no. That arrow. That's an iron arrow. It's more valuable than your life. Clearly. Where's your weapon? You like dropped a cudgel, didn't you? 56 coins. Nice. Mop Top's gonna be mad with me killing more of the bread gang. Where's the cudgel at? I wish I could see tools on the ground with this inspector vision. Everybody loves the pigeon punching. Where is the cudgel at? That was the guy with the cudgel, I think, right? Can I move his body? No. Am I just gonna come across here one time in the future and just see a cudgel lying in the middle of the field? Be like, oh, where'd that come from? Fine. Keep your cudgel, I don't care. Take this axe, though. Look, I already apologized for Greg, kind of, but not really. He deserved what came to him. Oh, what? Come on. There you go. Time to loot the cave with all my... Ooh, iron crossbow, nice. He's got a cudgel, too. So at least I got one in the end. Where's my arrow at? There it is. Oh, that's his... He was like trying to shoot me this whole time and he just missed. Can I get that arrow back? You're okay, maybe not. Fine, you can keep it. I didn't want it anyway. Who needs arrows? Oh, that could be. That's really loud in this cave. Ow. Oh, I actually missed one so badly it went directly into the cave. That must have been the first one I shot. Yeah, give me all the goodies. Ooh, yeah. Bronze knife. Take that. Oh, is there a pickaxe in the wall here, too? There was a pickaxe here last time. When I had this cave fortified. Ah, doesn't look like it. Ooh, apple wine. I'll take that. Yeah, I don't think it goes any deeper. I think it's just the entrance that they hang out in. Ah, well. Still good loot. Love to see it. Oh, here's the pickaxe. Found it. It was here after all. I'll hold on to that, because I'm going to sell that to them at some point. You can take the tin. Ooh, I'll sell all that stuff. And you can hold the iron axe, I guess. No, I don't really need to give him anything else. I'll just carry everything. Alright, here we go. Time to continue on my journey to where I was going originally, when I saw that lovely group of enemies. How'd this here? What? When did I miss that badly? Or did it deflect off of somebody, maybe? Yeah, it's not in the ground. Did I fire a bronze arrow? I must have done. One more time. I'm gonna look for that cudgel one last time. Where's that body at? It was over here somewhere. There he is. Where is it? Are you lying on it? I wish you could pick up the bodies and move them. You can pick up regular tools and stuff and move them. Oh, he had a knife. It wasn't a cudgel. So where'd the cudgel go? Maybe it wasn't a cudgel the whole time. It was just a... It was a... This guy had a knife. This guy had a spear. This guy had an axe. What did this guy have? He had an axe too. He had an axe right here. Did this guy have an axe? No, one of them definitely had a cudgel. You know what? Doesn't matter. It's whatever. It's fine. I don't need it. I can make money easily, and I'm not going to use it as a weapon, so I don't really care. I've spent enough time looking at your corpses for one day. Well, I'll probably be back around here later, but after that... Still need to go mining sometime this season, too. That horseshoe is very useful. Alright, everybody's asleep, so nobody's gonna be able to sell me anything. I guess I'll just go talk to Sambor then, I suppose. Since he has a quest for me. Should probably eat too while I'm thinking about it. With my stew. Probably should take the road. What am I doing just running through the wilderness? Gonna run into a bear or something out here. Also, all of the crashed carts are along the roadside. I'm missing out over here. No goodies lying around. Kind of sad. Not surprising, of course. It tends to be fairly rare, it seems. I just got lucky that one season where I found like 5 camps. Any goodies? Something hostile over there. I just saw it. Something showed up red. There it is. It's a boar. My torch is about to break. I don't think I have a backup. Sambor, I've come to speak with you. I do have a backup, get wrecked.
What is it now?
Is the parcel ready?
Yeah, all nice, warm and ready.
You say warm.
No? Did you?
I'm pretty sure that...
Here it is. Go to Tootkey and give it to Woolred himself.
As you wish. Is he... Am I gonna be delivering a big bag of shit to this guy? Maybe it's a pie. Maybe it's good intentions. Maybe he's just giving him a pie. A nice warm pie. That's more like it. That he's a nice guy, right? And it takes about a day to cook a pie. Makes perfect sense. Alright. I did do one of the story missions. No, I didn't do anything. Okay. I should probably check to see what the rewards are of this, actually. Do I get, I just get story information, I guess. I gotta go back to my wife and finish that quest before the season ends. Well, before the next season ends, I guess. Who knows? Probably take a different path back there so I can get a chance at more goodies. I'll take a left out of Baranica. Go south for a bit. How did I miss that? How could I possibly miss this overturned cart full of wool fabric? And an iron knife? Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of loot I'm looking for right there. It's above my technology level right now. I mean, I'll settle for a bronze knife, but you give me an iron knife, I'm celebrating all day. Well, I'm genuinely excited for about 5 seconds, and then I'm gonna go about my business. But you know, it's the thought that counts. Hey, you have a quest for me? Fine. Should have used the knife. I don't want your darn quest anyway. Who needs to help the citizens and raise my dynasty reputation anyway? Not me, that's for sure. It's not what I'm doing this entire stream. I forgot to take a left out of the town. We're going across the field. Cross-country donkey. Whee! Maybe I should check out this river. Occasionally there's goodies on the riversides. Don't see anything though. A shame. I haven't come across buried treasure in a while either. Hey, it's my village! I can see my house from here. Ooh. I'll take these planks. And some rye bread. Oh yeah, look at that. And a sickle? Is that a sickle? No, it's a broken wheel. Fine. I still sort of wish I could, like, couch a lance. Like, pull out a copper spear on donkey back and just sort of, like, go at it. Just charge some fools. Ooh, overturned carts. What do you got for me? Have I already looted you, perhaps? No, you have firewood, which means you might have an axe. You definitely have a torch. That's nice. Take a torch. Just broke one of mine. Love firewood. Always happy to get firewood. Although, I was hoping there'd be an iron axe. Oh, it's bronze. It's a bronze axe. It's still good. Still happy about it. Although I can't give it to my people because it's only 99 durability instead of 100. But I can use it. Or I could sell it. I do have a lot of iron axes just sitting in a chest somewhere. All at like 50 durability. Yeah, that's the right way. Good. Another overturned cart. How suspicious. I've definitely looted this one already. This is the one that had the money in it. Part of me kind of wishes that the villages would expand too, like just the pre-made ones would like slowly over the years expand, like mine does. Just generally, not like at an exponential rate or anything. And I wanted to like have a cap, obviously, but surely people here are also having children and things, and they will grow older and need places to live. So it'd be nice if the village like, because it would be nice like if like Tutki and Branica kind of like joined together, and Bararanica, whatever this, Branica and Baranica, like Baranica has a lot of space here it could expand to. Borowo could like expand here, like all this area, and maybe even like join up with Ghostovia across the river. That'd be kind of cool if they just like expanded the village over like the course of 10 years or something, or 15, 20 years. Maybe it's ambitious. I don't know how difficult it is to develop games. I've never done it, so who knows. Walred. Well, I'll be damned. Excuse me. One is bright, the other dark, both filled with a spark. Your eyes! You must be Rasimir. Rasimir? Rasimir? Rasimir. Well, it's actually never mind. How do you know my name? I knew your uncle, Eordan. Besides, I've always been good with names. Ranagast. What are you doing here? I would never think to see you in the flesh. Sambor sent me to you. He asked me to deliver this parcel. Oh, my sweet child. I would throw that away immediately if I were you. What? Why? Well, taking that I know this guy for over 20 years, and that I can smell this parcel from over here, I can guarantee you that it contains his feces. Gross! What the heck is wrong with him? Ha ha ha! Well, he couldn't fool a master prankster, but he sure pulled a number on you. A number 2. Oh, that's extremely childish. Thank you. Radimir. Oh, thank you, Radimir. He's getting my name wrong this whole time, I see. That's the joke. I thought it was like an expression, like an exclamation, like Excelsior. Radimir. I'm doing my best to stay in good shape. That's not supposed to be a compliment. Anyway, I hope that bag of crap was not the only thing bringing you to me. Of course not. I've actually been talking with Unigost and Sambor about the pack. So you know. Amazing. I was afraid that I'll let the cat out of the bag. We had to be very careful not to share our business with anyone. Always trying to be invisible, anonymous. Well, that must have been weird for Jordan when he became the Castellan and all this attention. My uncle was the Castellan? Yes, he was. And Unigos took over that position after he died. Didn't you know that? No, Unigos never mentioned it. Must have slipped his mind. I would love to hear more stories. I'm trying to learn as much as I can about my uncle. Good! Good thing you found me then. I love reminiscing on all the adventures of the Menacing Phantoms. Menacing Phantoms? That was the name of the pack. They didn't tell you that?
Those old farts and their memory problems. I'm gonna tell you all about it. But first I need your help. You see, a large pack of wolves formed in the forest nearby. I'm afraid that they will attack us at any moment now.
Oh my, that sounds really serious.
It is. That's why I need to build a palisade as soon as possible. I already have a plan for it. It won't be as much a palisade, but a wooden maze all around Tutki. That way the wolves will get lost, confused, and less likely to attack. That doesn't sound right. I've got all the necessary tools. All I need is some logs. And that's where I need your help.
Sure thing. I can help you gather some materials. How much logs do you need?
I believe 1,000 will do.
1,000? You can't be serious.
Quickly. Pam. There's no time to waste.
Alright, 1,000 logs it is. Starting with these. Oh, that's birch trees. There's a lot of... Is it a joke? There's only birch trees around here and you want 1,000 logs? I mean, I was on board until I saw this. I can't get you 1,000 logs with birch trees. That's an outrageous claim. Can I axe him in the back of the head? No. Am I actually supposed to bring this guy 1,000 logs? Oh, no, okay.
What's troubling you, Rudolph?
Just to make things clear, you were pranking me with the logs, right?
What do you mean? The wolves are... Yeah, you got me. I was just messing around.
But there is something I'd like your help with, actually. I need you to kill my cow. You can't be serious.
I'm afraid this time it's not a joke. We brought this cow a few years back. Her name is Marila? She stopped giving milk a while ago. My wife insists that we butcher her because soon the meat will become inedible. But I just can't. She feels like a part of our family now. Kids grew up along with her. We're all sharing memories together.
You share memories with a cow?
Oh, don't be like that. You know what I mean. Will you put her down? Just do it out of my sight.
I don't want to kill your cow, man.
Tell that to my wife. She keeps pushing and pushing, and I'm just not able to do it. Okay, let's see what I can do.
I just whip out the axe immediately, huh? Alright, where's this cow? Oh, talk to... Okay, Amanda.
Hello, you're Wolred's wife, I presume.
That's me, Amanda. And you are?
My name's Rasimir. I'm Jordan's nephew. Or rather, I was.
I'm sorry, honey. I've never met your uncle, but Wolred and him were close friends. What can I help you with?
I'm actually here to help you with your problem. Wolred told me about Marilla.
Oh, are you going to help the big baby with slaughtering it?
No. So you're just as useless as him. Why don't you do it yourself then?
What do you mean?
Why don't you kill the cow? You're clearly the one bothered with it. And why would I? She's just... It's a man's job. My mother used to kill chickens all the time when I was little. Of course I could do it as well, but he should be the one to learn how to deal with the tough choices. Hard decisions. Wolred's too soft for this world.
Did he ever tell you what him and Jordan did for a living?
Yeah, they were traveling merchants of some sort. Why do you ask?
No reason. Listen, I might be out of line, but I don't think you should force your husband like that.
You are out of line, young man, and I don't know anybody that would get attached to a farm animal like that. It's not weakness, it's compassion, and it should be cherished, not punished.
But he's so... you're right. He's just the way he is. And I do love him for it. I guess we'll manage with meat for the next season. Without meat for the next season. Money is tight at the moment.
Let me help you with that. I know my way around a bow and spear.
Do you really mean that? That would be an enormous aid.
Of course. How much meat do you need?
I'm pretty sure 1,000 pieces will suffice.
1,000?
No. I'll be back by dinner. Alright, where are we going? Where's the animals at? What animals got big meat? Hog. I'm afraid my voices are notably less silly than they used to be. I just can't be bothered to hurt my throat to give people voices anymore. After one stream of doing it, it was too much. It's just going to be generally my voice now, with slight inflections here and there. Oh, I didn't kill it. Get back here. Come on. Come on. Didn't you have to give him the one too? Just the one got him. I was gonna give him the old back massage. Any more boars around here? I don't see any. I also don't hear any, although there's a deer there I can take. Now, if its head doesn't drop behind the hill. Give me the meat. Tasty, tasty meat. Wow, that was a lot of meat for a deer. Jeez, 16. Holy crap. Is that always what it's been? That felt like a lot. The boar only gave me 10. There's no way this is gonna last a full season. This will be like 3 or 4 nights worth or something. Yeah, it's wild. It's like a hybrid creature. It's half boar, half deer, and it gives you deer meat. It's weird. It's wacky. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference. They're both red and stuff, red and meaty, but I'm pretty sure it's deer meat. Wait, who am I talking to? Amanda. She's the one who owns the donkey stable. Hello, I've got your meat. Thank you, Rasimir. You've done us a tremendous favor. I'm not talking just about the meat. I'm happy to help, Amanda. Here, take this for your work. I hope it'll be useful to you. I'm sure it will. Goodbye. I didn't know what she just gave me. I wasn't paying attention. Let me look in my inventory and see if I have anything immediately identifiable. Maybe this potion of health? Yeah, I think that's probably it.
Welcome. Let me show you my way.
Here, you can have some apples. I don't want all these. Apple wine. You can have some cheese. Some roasted meat. Some rye. Some pear wine. Some more regular meat. Some salted meat. Some more wine bottles. Some mead bottle. Some wooden bowl. Wool fabric. You can just have all this. I don't need any of it. Copper axe. Copper spear. Copper knife. Copper bolts. Iron crossbow. No, you can't afford that. Alright, do you got anything I want? Do you have like an extra large saddlebag? No. Okay. Fine.
Take care.
Take care. Where's Walred? Hello. How did it go? What would you say if I told you that Mirilla is all well and Amanda's happy with it? I would call you a liar, kiss you, and propose. You better make me the happiest man in the valley then, hubby. Are you serious? How did you accomplish that? I guess you'll never know. I can live with that, kiddo. Thank you, Rapunzel. Thank you 1,000,000 times over. And what about the story about the pact, then? Naturally. A deal is a deal, my friend. Before meeting Jordan in the pack, I was I guess you could call it a gambling artist, or a professional dice player, but it'd be simpler to call me a common crook. I was traveling from tavern to tavern, where I would cheat using my special dice and earn some money. I was pretty decent with my act, but Jordan saw through me right away. His eyes were burning a hole in the palm while I was switching the dice,
and when I dared to glance in his eye, or glance his way, he smiled at me. Even though he knew I was cheating and lost playing with me, he didn't say a thing, paid up, shook my hand, and left the table. I was intrigued like never before, so I followed him. I saw him meeting up with the rest of the pack, so I followed them too. I don't even know when I was lost sight of Sambor, but suddenly he grabbed me from behind. The giant picked me up by the throat with one hand, threatened to kill me if he sees me one more time. That must have been terrifying. The smart thing to do would be to run away, or to run and stay away from those people, but I've never been a smart man, so I kept on following them. Next time, Sambor added a beating to the threat. I couldn't see for 2 weeks out of my left eye, but I didn't stop. They were more and more annoyed with me, so they just started to ignore me instead. It didn't bother them that I was following them. Then it stopped bothering them that I was riding near them, then with them. So I started camping with them as well, eat with them. Finally, one day, when they entered a tavern, I sat with them at the table, and Jordan just passed me a cup and a plate, just like he did everyone else. Runaghost asked me about my name, and that was it. I was part of the family. So you were like a stray dog that didn't want to go away. Exactly that. I know how stupid it sounds. Pathetic, really. But look. But looking back, that was the best decision I've ever made. Sure, they were making fun of me from time to time, treating me differently at first. I was the youngest of them all. But after a while, I really felt like I was one of them. And I knew they loved me. That's really beautiful. I'll never forget my first mission. We were tricking a countess into signing over her mansion to the orphanage. It was amazing. I felt ecstatic, and just at the same time a noble crook without any guilt, but a sense of achievement. And I did good. Even Jordan, right hand, said so. You mean Unighost? Unighost? Well, he and Jordan were certainly like brothers, but I believe it was always clear for everybody that it was Kestrel who was the second in command. Kestrel? Who's that? I didn't tell you about her? Well, then I won't as well. Not my story to tell. You should go talk to Unighost. I will. It was an immense pleasure meeting you, Walred. And for me as well. Jordan would have liked you. I can promise you that. Till next time, Ratatouille. Till next time. Well then. Time to go do more missions. Speaking with Unighost. Actually, did I ever get that, mission from the middle town? I must have done. Oh yeah, it was no. What was it? There was a quest here. I must have done it, but I don't remember doing it. Oh well. Doesn't really matter, I guess. As long as it's done, I'm good with it. How long till I can get a horse? I want to see if they're faster or carry more or what. I know they're faster. I want to know if they carry more, or if it's less, and if the donkey's for specifically carrying goods. I suppose I could just look that up and find it out myself that way, but... don't want to. What kind of axe is that? Is that an iron axe? Is that a stone axe? It's a stone axe. It's always a stone axe. Except when it's not, and then it's cool. I suppose I probably should do some mining while I'm up here. I'm gonna need some resources anyway. And I'm carrying like 2 pickaxes on me right now. So I'm getting weighed down a lot. So to bust my way through these moose. They're afraid. The cowards. Okay. So, how much Dynasty do I have now? 1,479, or 769. 14,769. It's definitely how you read numbers. A lot less than I thought I would have. I've been getting... I got like 200, I thought.
Am I missing a man or a woman in my village? House. Which house is unoccupied? You. Need a woman. Are you good at anything, lady? You're a good hunter, I think. You're a good hunter. You're kind of okay at crafting and mining. I'll just take you. Join my settlement. Oh, she actually joined me. I didn't expect that to work. All right. I figured I'd have to get. I thought it would give me like every 1,000 rep would give me another person or something, but that wouldn't make any sense because I have 54 people living in my village. So I don't know. Who knows? I like how I bothered to name one of my houses whoever's living there, and then just haven't done it with anybody else. This one. Like, I have 50 people or 40 workers in my village or whatever, and I bothered to name the single building. I was like, oh, I'm gonna do this with every house. Valdemar and Georgiana are living in this house, and that's the only house I know. I don't even know who those people are. Like, I know like 5 people in my village. I know Wojbor. I know Kunigunda. I know Huberta, my wife. I think that might be it. Everybody else is just faces with no names. Alright. I need tin more than I need copper. I have lots of copper. I need lots of tin now. So, I'm going to get as much as I'm able for myself. I don't think my donkey's going to be able to carry much. But, worry about it later. Oops. I think this raises my, building tech as well. That's like, 'cause I don't want copper, I want tin. If this raises my building tech, I should be good, because I think I'm a little more than halfway to getting the mine. I'm 3,618 out of 5,000. I think extraction's how you get the building tech. Extracting activities and building structures. I'm not exactly sure what extracting activities is, other than mining. I don't know if better mining works, because mining stone gave me 1 experience. What does mining copper or tin do? 36184. $36195. Okay, so tin gives me 1.1 experience. Oop, there goes that. Okay, 36195 to 36205. Okay, so maybe it doesn't give me 1.1. Maybe they all give me 1. Just get 1 experience per mine. Suppose I could just go out of my way to mine more often. I mean, feasibly, I could do it the entire season. My village can survive without me, and if I just ignore all the quests and stuff I have... Oh, required mine. If I just refuse to do all the quests, I can easily get the entire, every single mine dug out 1 season. That might be enough to get the mine proper, and then I could actually assign villagers to work the mines. Speaking of working, I didn't put that woman on anything. Do I have any buildings that need workers? Like dyer? I think I have 1 more. Yeah, I have my woodshed, I guess I could do. That hunting lodge is fine. The barn could use more people, but I don't really need it. Actually, did I need to reassign jobs to this barn? No, it kept all its orders good. I guess that'll be it. So go to the woodshed and just hope that they produce enough axes to support 6 people chopping trees. Did that work? Is that the person that I just recruited? No, this is a different person. I forgot to, okay, sorry. I'm like sort of zoning out because I'm thinking about what I need to do. So I'm just like accidentally just clicking random things. Just like on instinct. And I'm not aware of why I've clicked those things. Okay, drop all this. I don't think I bothered to... Oh, I did. Nice. Look at me being smart and remembering things. Okay, drop all this stone. I don't need any stone right now. I also don't need these bowls, but I don't want to get rid of them because I can sell them. And they don't weigh very much. Do I have another pickaxe on me, or is it just this one? I do have two fully done bronze pickaxes. I can probably just put that in the resource storage and let one of my villagers use it, honestly. Oops, don't want that. I think that's probably the best option. I talked about it before, but I don't think I want to do this, but I could build the resource storage directly outside of this and just put all the ore I gather in that resource storage. Because they all link together, so it would make it a lot easier to transport this much stuff. It's something I keep thinking about doing, but I don't want to do that because it's obviously exploiting the game's mechanics. Even though it's something you can do, I just choose not to. But I'm sorely tempted every time I come in here and have to bring stuff back. Alright, I can use the double walk speed animation thing by holding two buttons at once. Okay, here you go. That's that. You're over encumbered now. Oh, no, you're at encumbrance. I'm still not, so I can go gather some more stuff. Nope. I might as well get some more copper. It'd be easier just to grab it now. How close am I to leveling this? Not at all. So I'm still quite a ways off. Alright. Ooh, I missed a tunic and mead. Interesting. Wonder if I chuck stuff in here if it'll just get deleted, so I don't have to worry about it clogging up the render. It's whatever. Doesn't matter that much. I don't want salt. I don't have a use for salt yet. I imagine once I get a tavern up and running, salt is going to be something you have to use to make good food. But right now, it's used for making salted food, which is not good food. I don't need it. I wonder if salted meat actually increases your villagers' need for water. I'm actually curious how much more food I have, too. So I made 60 soups and took 4 of them. Is there any more stews in here? They all get eaten. Wow, they got eaten fast. Jeez, I need to put another person working on stews. How much carrots do I have? I got tons of carrots, tons of meat. Okay, I'm gonna designate like a second entire kitchen to making that stew. The more I can make, the more the more I can, like, manage my hunger. And I don't think I'm going to be hurting for carrots anytime soon. Although, 2 carrots out of 900. And I make 8 a day. So it's going to be 16, 17, 18 carrots a day, depending on the decimal points. 18 carrots a day. I mean, that's Times 9, I guess. No, times 12. So, whatever that ends up being. Like 240, something like that. I don't know the exact number. I'm not going to bother doing the math, but I'm just going to assume it's around 240. So it's 480 carrots a year made with soup, and I have 900 carrots total. So it should be fine. I should have the carrots for it, which means I'll probably designate a third one to do it as well. But I'll do it half rate. Carrots, please. Because summer just came around, which means I need to start planting cabbages. So I should probably get that going. Should have done that on the first day. Forgot. Beetroots are useless to me. Cabbages are where it's at. And these poppies are growing. They're not grown yet. So I'll just replace this section with cabbages as well. There you go. And this one's completely empty, so cabbages it is. That bodes well, though. That means I've gotten some more flax, probably. Carrots and flax for this field. Not useful for me now. Go with cabbages, because that's the only crop that grows in summer, as far as I know. And this one is growing still, and that can be cabbages too. It can all be cabbages. I definitely have that many seeds. There we go. Cabbages. I'm definitely not going to regret doing that. So very many cabbages filling my food storage. I'll probably need to go buy some more cabbage seeds too. I should have a ton, though. I should have like 300 or something. Because you get like 2 or 3 seeds per cabbage you plant, so it always like doubles the previous years. Okay, I'm over encumbered now. Time to go ride Rosie back to town with all this goodies. Cabbage is like incredibly versatile as a food, just generally, but all I ever eat it, like all I ever make with it is just like what I call boiled dinner, which is just like, it's just like cabbage and potatoes and like onions all boiled together in a pot, and that's the only thing I ever use cabbage for, even though I like cabbage. I just have no use for it otherwise. I mean, get some salt and pepper in there, obviously. Maybe some, like, I don't know, meat if I feel like it, but not usually. And that's my boiled dinner. I eat very bland meals, I think. But food's food. As long as I'm not starving, I'm happy. Speaking of cabbages, theirs are already grown. I need to talk to Unaghost, and I need to talk to my wife. My wife is first, because her quest will expire at the end of the season, I think. And I keep forgetting it. Yeah, starving sucks. It hurts. I think the worst part about starving is then when you try to eat again, you, like, can't. Makes you want to throw up. Almost there. Doing good, Rosie. Soon you'll be able to take a break. I'm lying, of course. Alright. Give me all your goodies so I can toss them in the chest. Is there just a button I can... Oh, it takes a long time to press transfer stack, though. I'd rather just press FE and F again. Nope. Then I end up doing that sometimes. Nope. Most of the time. A lot of the time. Alright. Come on now. Come on now, hand. Work with me. Did I put food in here? I don't think I want any food in there. I'll take that water skin and I'll toss this water skin away. Oh no, I still have it full. It's good. Potion of health is fine. Put that pickaxe in there so they can use it for whatever they want it for. I don't really care. Crossbow I'll sell at some point. Stone axes they won't use. Ugh, shame. Okay, where's my wife? Hello. Husband, you look pale. Has something happened? I can't seem to find our son anywhere. Relax, maybe he's just playing somewhere nearby. No, he's been gone for hours. I'm really worried. I see. Let me try looking for him. You just stay here. I'm gonna go hunt my son down. For anybody listening in the background, that was a visual gag where I pulled out my bow after I said hunt my son down, as if I was going to shoot him. It was funny. Thank you for your laughter. He's not here. I should look elsewhere. He's not going to be in the village. If my wife has lost my son for hours, he's not going to be wandering around our tiny village. Look, you may give me a kappa, but I see the words on the screen that say you laughed, whether it was sarcasm or not. I still gotta laugh. That's what counts. Is that a smaller kappa? I can't even see that when it's way too small. Why does that exist? You're back. I've been searching all over. He's really lost. Not anymore, he's not. A traveler brought him home just now. We're lucky he came across our little guy. You should talk to him. Maybe it would be polite to offer him some kind of reward. Of course, that's a good idea. Be reasonable, of course. Was it you? No. The traveler's 300 meters away? Didn't even wait around for a reward. Stop traveling for a second. I have to pay you money, apparently. Also, let me get my donkey. That'll be faster. Traveler, I have to pay you money. My wife says so. Because you saved my child, which I definitely appreciate. And, you know, because they're such useful members of society and are very helpful in my village. Taking up space and eating my food. Bumbling around. Walking into furniture. Not contributing in any way.
Nimrod. What a name. Good day to you, sir. It really is good, thanks to you, dear traveler. I'm the father of the boy you found. I was just in the right place at the right time. Good thing that boy is safe. He's got the soul of the explorer. You deserve a reward. Here, take these coins. It's the least I can do. Thank you, you're very generous. How were you able to bring him back exactly? Well, I was walking by and I heard him crying. He said that he was following a white rabbit and got lost in the woods. Thankfully, I was able to find the way back to your settlement based on his tracks. You must be a really good pathfinder. I learned from the best. My father, that is. He was the greatest hunter in the realm. Old man had more kills than hairs on his head. Sounds like a true champion. Maybe I'll have the pleasure of meeting him one day. That won't be possible. He's no longer with us. He has succumbed to the harshest illness there is. Pride. Did he finally find his match in a hunt? No, he has fallen unbeaten in that area. However, he could never accept the fact that he's not as good a swimmer as he is a hunter. The muscles of bears and wolves were no match for the river's current. I'm sorry to hear that. Is that why you left your homeland? It is. My mother died during childbirth, so my father was being gone. So with my father being gone, there was nothing else keeping me there. I've decided to travel and find my own place. What about this one? I'd be honored to have you join my settlement. Huh, I was not expecting an offer like this. I don't want to impose. No, I'd love to. That's amazing to hear. Seems like your son is not the only one who found this home today. Welcome to the valley. Whee! Hey, if you kidnap my son, I mean, you have the capacity. I think you're one of my villagers, right? You're Wigbirds, right? You could do it. But you live in my village, so it wouldn't be much kidnapping. I'd be able to find you immediately. You're Bert with a wig. You're certainly not getting 500 silver from me, though. You're already dodging my taxes. I bet this guy's gonna have, like, level 6 in something. I didn't even look. I should probably make a house for him pretty quick, like. Level 6 in hunting. Wow. I should get taxes. I built all these houses. Like, literally, I personally built every one of these houses. I should get taxes. These squatters are living on my land. In my houses. Luckily, I just happen to enjoy building houses. Otherwise, I'd be furious. Okay. That house is going to take forever to build. I've built them before. They're massive. I need tons of logs. I don't have any logs. That's very unfortunate. I do need lots of stone, though, so I'll get that out of the way. I can't carry that much stone. I'm not Superman over here. What am I carrying that's so over-encumbering? Is it just that I misjudged the weight of rocks, by chance? Yeah. You don't pay me taxes, so that then I have to pay the king taxes for owning the land and building buildings. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense if you think about it. It really doesn't work out right. Something's awry here. That's too many. I'm gonna have to make some bronze axes. My people aren't chopping trees. I need more than I'm getting. I did upgrade one of my excavation sheds, but there's 2 sheds that aren't getting any wood right now. Moth flying around my room. The room I'm in, it sucks. I hate moths. Yeah, well. Fine. Whatever. I'm not gonna pay you 500 silver for kidnapping my child, though. Just take it. Gets kidnapped again, he wants to leave.
Firewood. Oh no. Okay. It's fine. Just doing logs from this one only. No tools is really screwing me over here. Okay. Give me... Put all these stones back. Give me the bronze bar. Give me all the copper bars I have. Actually, let me check the tin bars. That seems to be where I'm bottlenecked. Okay, give me all the tin ore I have. Let me go make tin bars out of the tin ore. And make bronze bars out of that. I meant to make more than one, but one is fine. I forgot that I had the, I forgot I had the thing on that makes it so it mass produces. Whoops. Okay, how much more can I carry? Actually, let's not worry about that. Give me my logs. I should probably remove logs as a consumable. I don't know if that'll make it so they can't craft with them, or if it'll just stop them burning them. Logs for axes. I need axes. As many bronze axes as I can get, please. Excellent. Now just chuck those all in the bin and let the people work it out. There we go. I wish I could tell them to use damaged axes. Because I don't... I wish they would just use them. That's all I'm saying. Like, I wish they would use any tool that's in this chest, even if it has lower durability. Maybe they do, and I'm just, like, making stuff up. But I feel like whenever I look in here, there's always, like, a couple of tools that have, like, some durability missing. That they just haven't bothered using. I don't know, actually. I don't think they use those at all. Let me go check. Because a long time ago, I put an iron sickle in this farmer's hut thing. It's gone. Maybe they do. Let me check my house. If it's in my house, then no. But if it is, then I guess they must. That's not my house anymore. This is my house. Do I have an iron sickle in here? No. Okay, so yeah, they must use it. I don't know if they use it first, but maybe they do use it. Interesting. I'm going to put an iron axe into this one. Just to test this real quick and see what happens. It'll be a while before I figure it out, but in the long run, I'll eventually discover. There you go, one iron axe in that chest. We'll see what happens. I think it was at 57 durability. I'm not positive, but I can check the durability if it stays in there. But I definitely at one point had an iron sickle, and that's not anywhere to be seen anymore, so I guess it got used by somebody. Okay. Okay, I gotta get that house going. Actually, maybe I'll kick out somebody, or move somebody out of a different house. Because I don't want that guy to die, or leave, rather, sorry. I don't want him to leave. Otto, no, you're very happy. You've been here a while. Who did I just recruit? Who's like my newest villager? Is there any way to tell that? Is everybody just very happy? That guy's... This guy is kind of bad. Where do you live? Oh, you're married. Damn it. I can't kick you out. That's true. At least it gets it out. At least it gets it somewhere else that isn't a problem to me. But if that actually works, that'll be really useful for like emergency situations where you really need like them to stop using materials or to gather a certain amount. Georgiana's farming's level 7. Very good. Oh no, she's pregnant. I mean, congratulations, I guess, but also, I'm gonna lose a worker. I'm gonna lose a really good worker. Crap. Who in the world is not currently married that I can kick out of their house? You. I can kick this guy out of his house. Medard. You're not bad, but I really need... Actually, hold on. Simple small house. This one. No, I just want to remove him. Simple small house, 99%. Okay. This one. No. This one? Yeah. Okay. I need to replace you with the very good hunter that I just got, because I don't want him to run away, because he'll be mad soon. He's not here. Damn it. How do I move somebody out of a house? There. Okay, now. Oops, wrong button. I'm just like pressing buttons all over the place here. Give me that house with only one person in it. And then assign a good person there that needs a home with 6 hunting. And then assign Nimrod to be my hunter. One of my hunters. In this lodge. Replace Ludgarda. And Ludgarda can do something else. I don't know what she's good at, though. Ludgarda, where are you? There you are. You're not good at anything. You're very average at everything. Okay. Well, is there anything that needs doing? Barn work, I guess. Hunting Lodge 2, maybe. I just kicked her out of the Hunting Lodge 1. Barn work. I need people making manure pretty regularly, so I'll just leave her there. Okay. I'm going to go make it daytime, because I can't see anything. And then I'm going to go gather trees and whatnot, so that I can get tons of wood to make that house, so that the last guy doesn't leave the village. Let me out! Just gonna chop down every tree. That's one. That's one tree down. It's a far cry from every tree, but gotta start somewhere. Journey of 1,000 miles starts with baby steps, or whatever that saying is. Okay, there we go. Where's my donkey? My stomach is growling. I'm apparently hungry. What time is it? I still have an hour. I still have an hour before I can go eat. My life is ending, flashing before my eyes. Oh, I didn't realize I still had a bunch of stone on the donkey. I better go use up that stone, I guess. It's enough logs to at least make some of the building, I suppose. I'm gonna hurt for planks, but I can always just come out and get more. I think this is technically considered extraction as well. Let me check. Technology. Building 36526. .36536. Yeah, it is extracting. So mining and chopping trees Counts towards building experience. Building technology, rather. Is the donkey faster than me if I was to ride? I know they're very over-encumbered, but how over-encumbered? Yeah, it's quite a bit slower than me. It's like I'm holding reins, but there's no reins to hold. Where did I put that house? It's one of these over here, I think. There's the woodcutter's shack. It's really near that. It's literally just a shell of a building somewhere over here. I think I see it. Yeah, there it is. Darn fog, making it difficult to see things. Okay. Let's get building. Oh, this is all sticks. I don't want sticks. I want stones. Actually, put the window there. Put this a wall. I'm gonna have to cut down that tree because it's in this house. I don't like that. One behind. Actually, that one's fine. No. Actually, you know what? Yeah. That's fine. Window, wall. Give me stone there, stone here, stone here. Do I want to be able to look out? Nah, you can kind of see it from there. It's fine. Maybe actually I'll put a window here. Yeah, that's good. I'll get rid of this window. That'll be alright. Donkey! Give me some stones, please. More than that. I suppose the roof is going to be the hard part. It always is. This is the large house, so it's only going to take 60 planks. I say only as if that's not very much, but it's easy to build purely because of the way it's laid out, since it's only 4 blocks instead of, or it's 80 planks, sorry. It's only 4 blocks instead of like 6 like the medium-sized house. So despite being more, it's easier to build. No weird pixel hunting. I don't think I brought enough stones. Tragic. Okay, that's all done. How many stones do I need? 2, 10, 16, 34, 42. I have 31. I guess I could just go grab some stones off the ground before I actually finish these walls. Six more. 1, 2, 3. How hard could it be to find stones? 4, 5, 6. That's just gonna be planks. So, I just need to get about... Oh gosh. I think I put some in there already, so... 70 planks, thereabouts, I would guess. Just gonna cut down all these trees, because they'll grow back eventually. It'll be easier than having to, like, go out of my way to find more trees to cut down. Go. Don't fall on me. Thank you. Yoink, yoink, yoink. There we go. Turn them into logs. Wait, turn the logs into planks. I really kind of want to get rid of this tree specifically because it's directly in front of this, but I also kind of think it's funny that these woodcutters won't get rid of that one tree in their way. Okay. That's some of the planks. Certainly not all of them. 1.5 for the rubes. Does the donkey have any more logs? Yes. That'll be 20 more. How many do I need? 28. 48. I need 48 logs. No, 48 things. I need 24 logs. Oh, it's windy, so it's gonna blow all the trees different directions? No, guess not. Maybe. Yes? I can't tell. Ooh. I've mentioned it before. It's just something I was thinking about for some reason. I wish you could make civic buildings, like places for people to gather. Like, I don't know, like a recreation center sort of thing. Or like a bunkhouse. Just so that, like, if you have a bunch of villagers that don't have homes. Or, I mean, yeah, a tavern, but the tavern in this probably isn't going to be like a place that they could, like, live. It's going to be a place that they could, like, get drinks, I imagine. I don't imagine they're going to be able to, like, actually hang out there that often. Although maybe they will, I don't know. I don't have a tavern. I haven't played the game, so I've never gotten a tavern, so I don't know exactly how good it is at being a tavern. I mean, anybody could live in a tavern, you know, given the right amenities, but that's a technicality. The only place you can't, like, feasibly live is, like, on the surface of the sun. Or, like, maybe in a volcano? I don't know. Somewhere that we don't have the technology to, like, traverse. But what I'm saying specifically is that I can't make a tavern anyway. But I would like to be able to make, like, a bunkhouse so I didn't have to house every single person. Or they could go somewhere that I could speak to people indoors instead of hanging out around a campfire, that sort of thing. A tavern is that, technically, but you certainly would want a building. You wouldn't want to just, like... I mean, I don't know. I've never lived in a medieval village before, but I feel like there'd be a place you would go to speak to other people or hang out not outside. But in this game specifically, I don't have access to a tavern until I get a certain amount of experience. So... everybody knows this is a historically accurate game, and you make houses and then taverns. Well, look. I want a house that is literally just some beds and, like, a campfire site. Not a campfire site, like a fireplace. That people can live if they have to. Not a house, like a place where, like, dozens of people can live in one place. Like a bunk. Like a barracks. Not a longhouse, per se. I mean, it could be a longhouse. But that's not exactly what I'm talking about. I don't know how better to explain this. It's just, I mean, I imagine you're just giving me a hard time, but I was just thinking about it. I would like a recreation facility that isn't just the tavern, because that's all that I have, right? That's the only like place they can go to hang out. It's just the tavern. I can't even put up like horseshoes or, you know, ball and stick, you know. They're multiplying. Oh god, they're everywhere. Every season, there's more of them. I don't know where they're coming from. I might go... What was I gonna do? I needed to buy something specific. But I don't remember what it was. I can't remember. It's not important. I would remember if it was important. Probably. Oh, cabbage seeds, because I don't think I have enough cabbage seeds to plant all these. It's like the last day of the season, and there's no cabbages planted yet. That probably means that they don't have enough. We have carrot seeds, but no cabbage seeds, so I'm gonna have to go buy some. Let me check my thing here. No cabbages are planted there, 11 out of 11 there, 19 out of 25 are here, and 30 out of 224 are here. I don't plan on getting 224 cabbages here, I just wouldn't mind it if they happen to be there. I have 2,000 money, so maybe I'll go and see how many cabbage seeds I can actually afford for 2,000 money. It's gonna be a hell of a lot more than I'll ever need. Don't chop the trees in the middle of the village, come on. I know you don't actually cut them down, but... Stop, you know, stop worrying me. I like these trees. I kept them there for a reason. And not to mention, you're not even a woodcutter. That was Wojbor. Wojbor's not a woodcutter. He's the guy who makes firewood out of logs that already exist in my storage. He's just pretending to work. He's like, oh yeah, just over here chopping trees. What a silly person. The crow really did not care. I do kind of like how stupid the animals are. But I also wish I could trample them. Just to, like, not have to get off the donkey to kill him every time. Okay, I'm here, in this village now. I need one woman, if there's one available, to recruit to my village. There is not. Okay.
Hail, friend.
Give me your
Whatever you
cabbage
need,
seeds.
I've got it.
I demand it. All of them. Now. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Farewell. Una Ghost, where are you? Get out of the way, kid. Hello, son. Hello, Una Ghost. Long time no see. Long time indeed. Rasamir, have you been well? Great. I've met Wolred recently. I'm glad. Seems like you're following the path of Jordan's past just like you wanted to. I do. That's why I'm here, actually. I wanted to ask you about Kestrel. Oh, so you've heard about her. Yes, Wolred mentioned her name, but nothing else. Not my story to tell, he said. You want a ghost? That's, really strange. Why would you say that? Strange indeed. I mean, she was a part of the pack, and that would be it. Your attempt at being casual seems like you're having a stroke. You're right. Sorry. I just wasn't prepared for that topic. For her topic. For her. You see, Kestrel was... I remember the day when we met. Orden and Sambor were coming back from one of those missions, and it was truly spectacular. A heist, a ruse, battle, revolution. Failure. Long story short, we were forced to take a shortcut through the river and lost most of our equipment in the process. Our mounts as well. After a few days of roaming the woods, we came across a small village. We were way too exhausted to even think of trying something elegant, so we decided to just take the horses from the stable and leave some money behind. So we did just that. We started riding the horses out of the village in a hurry. When we suddenly heard a loud whistle, the horses stopped in place immediately, as they were enchanted. Bjorn fell right off. Sambor was kicking the horse with all his strength, but it wouldn't even budge. And then we heard her voice. If you boys want to keep your peckers and heads attached to your bodies, you'll get off my horses and start running. I looked behind me and saw the most beautiful woman I've ever seen holding a bow, with an arrow pointed right at my eye. At that moment, your uncle managed to get off the ground, pissed as heck, and started giving her a piece of his mind. So she moved her bow a little and released the arrow. She shot him? Without a blink. Me and Sambor almost died from laughing. What? Why? I was the first and pretty much only person that we've ever met who made Jordan look like a fool. A child, even. I also shoot children. Have you met my son? The sight of Jordan bleeding and us laughing at that must have been the strangest thing. She surely thought we were some kind of loonies. I'm certain that she did. We ended up spending the whole day together. She tended to Jordan's wound, who didn't say a word to her the entire time. And me and Sambor, well, we were basically begging her to join us. When we explained our mission to her, which we haven't done ever before to a stranger, she said yes, just like that. There wasn't even a pinch of fear in that woman, bravest soul that ever was born. Her only condition was that we take all the horses. She didn't have any family besides those animals, and family shall never be left behind. It was 5 of them. Some might call it a coincidence. The other, destiny. The 5th was for Wolred, correct? Indeed it was. The steed's name was Burr, which makes it totally fitting to his future owner. Burr was carrying our bags for almost a year before he got himself a rider, and those two became best friends. I'll tell you that, but getting back to Kestrel, Jordan didn't like her at first. Only time I've ever seen him insecure like that. He didn't put a spell on her with just a glance, like every other woman, so he resented her for it. For a while, at least. Because soon everything fell into place. Sun always rises in the east and sets in the west. No way to get around that. Same thing was with Jordan. He always got what he wanted, and that was to be admired and desired. She didn't have a chance, really. They were together? Kestrel and Jordan? Well, it started as a fling, but isn't that how every love starts? Soon they became inseparable. If I didn't know Jordan so well, I'd say she changed him. But he didn't change. He couldn't. He just enjoyed this new game. A relationship. Even Sambor realized it at that point. Everyone did, except Kestrel. Jordan soon became bored with this game. Like any other, so he went back to seducing and having fun with other women, but now there was another challenge for him. Another thrill of keeping it a secret from Kestrel. It was painful to watch, really painful, especially when I loved them both so much. You mean loved them like family, right? Rasimir, I've loved Kestrel right from the moment she pointed that arrow at me. Never stopped. But I've always been shy, and living in Jordan's shadow only worsened that. So I kept it to myself for years, until I didn't. What do you mean? We started having an affair. So you betrayed Jordan. Nothing is black and white, dear Rasimir. You certainly learn it with age.
We all live in infinite shades of gray, but yes, that's undeniable. I've hated myself for it, and I hated him for hurting the love of my life, for making me lie to her and keep his dirty secret, while I had one of my own. It was exhausting, to be honest, but I couldn't stop. I couldn't lose her. And she couldn't stop loving him as well.
I'm not judging you, Unighost. That sounds excruciating.
That's not the end of the story. It all went downhill when she got pregnant. I couldn't eat or sleep. I started distancing myself from her. The unknown was killing me. Was the Orden the father, or did I lay with a woman carrying another man's child? Or maybe it was mine, and I wasn't going to raise it, but instead live as his uncle, in a lie, like a coward. I had the darkest of thoughts rushing through my mind at this time. I still blame myself for it. Did I wished it to happen?
Wished what?
The baby was stillborn.
Aw.
I wanted to die with it on that day, but I felt relieved at the same time. What kind of person feels relieved in a situation like that? When the Orden left the room, I wanted to see its eyes. I wanted to be sure, to finally know what to feel. She didn't let me. I joined Orden in his grief. We drank and cried all night. I was pretending to be just an empathetic brother, but I was scum. A scum with a grief of his own. The child's little body was burned in the morning. I couldn't get back to being with Kestrel after that. Neither could Jordan. So she lost 3 of her men on that day. All consumed by flames, blown away by the wind, as smoke and dust.
Unighost.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea what you've been through.
What you've all been through.
You have nothing to be sorry for, my child. I was trying to tell you that from the very beginning. Don't envy the lives we've lived. We were trying to do some good, to make some change, but we were not heroes, and we were still paying the price of it.
I need to see her, Unighost.
You said that all you ended up in the valley. I don't know where she lives. She didn't want to be found, not by me, so I've never looked. But I'm pretty sure that Sambor knows. You can try with him.
That's what I'm gonna do then.
Rasimir, if you see her, tell her that Never mind.
Be well. Alright. Now I can finally do something else. That took forever. I didn't come here for a sad story, Unighost. I came here to buy cabbages. Also, I'm dying of dehydration because of you. Okay. So once, hopefully, my people plant these cabbages. I don't know how much time there's left in the day, though. No, I think they're going to be going to sleep soon. That'll make it difficult to get these cabbages planted, because I'll have to do them myself. I think I'll leave that, that Sambor talk for another day, because I don't really want to read anymore. Alright, Bert. Have a good, noon, then. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. I just bumped into a tree. Yep, I'll probably be back tomorrow, as usual. See ya. I should go check on that axe, too. They had a full day of using it. It might be gone, or the durability might have been used up. Although if they already had an axe, maybe not. Hard to be sure. It's still in here, 57%. Still hasn't been used. Looks like. Anyway. NCR Baba. Hey, welcome back. It's going good, mostly. I've been trying to get Dynasty reputation all stream so that I can get a bigger village. Then I got sidetracked and had to gather some materials, but overall, kept on track pretty well. How you doing? Also, should I refer to you as NCR Baba or Baba? Or do you have a different name that I should use? How do you wish to be referred to? Do I even have any bags in here somewhere? Yeah, there we go. One bag. Baba? Okay. I'll call you Baba then. Anyway, that's good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm struggling to plant cabbages before the end of the season right now. Because I forgot to set my people to work. Where are my seeds at? Okay, they planted up to here. Now I just have to plant the rest of these seeds. It's going to be a while of me just walking, staring at the ground. Yeah. Yeah. It's the last day of summer. So I have to get these seeds planted, or else they're not going to grow in time to be harvested next season. Or the season after, I guess, since it'll be a while. This happens all the time. I always just forget to change the farm over every season. I could just do a big reset and go an entire season without planting anything, and that way I can actually get it, like, going at a reasonable pace. But I feel like I might as well just produce half a field of whatever every season. That's fine. People are getting enough food to live, so I'm not too worried about it. Speaking of enough food to live, I should probably check my stocks before I before I say that. They have plenty. They have 4,200 in there. But are they producing enough stews? I have them making stew, but they're not making them fast enough, it looks like. So I'll have to designate my third kitchen to making stew. This should be plenty of stew for them to survive off of. I wish I had a tier 2 kitchen. Is it wooden bowls that they're running? No, they're making as much as they can. 8.6. They're making 8.6 a day. That feeds 20. And they're going to be getting, you know, around like 160 food from that a day. I don't. Scrambled eggs does how much does scrambled eggs fill? I can't see that number. I'll have to look at my technology or my knowledge. Truly, I probably make an effort to figure these numbers out better. Scrambled eggs. 35 food. Okay, so that's 35, and I'm making 2 of those, I think. Oops. Kitchen. Alright, so that's gonna be 70 food, and then 10 of these at 25. So 250, plus the 100 and whatever it was, so about 400. Plus this one, which is less. 525, so an amount. Not nearly enough. Not nearly 1,390 though. Yeah, that sounds like it'd be a pain. The mountains look really nice for sure though, and I don't know if you know this. I'm sure you probably do, but you don't have to move things out necessarily unless you just want to, because the fields are the only place that I'm pretty sure the only place that villagers actually need to physically do anything. So you could feasibly just make a field on the flat plains with one of those sheds, and the villagers will just plant there, like put a house nearby obviously so they can live there and then walk there. But every other building just generates resources over time, and the villagers are just the animation. So if you want to stay living in the mountains, you could just make a house or two near a field. Or maybe 3 or 4, I guess, because you probably would have more houses. But you could just do that and have, like, a bunch of them in the middle of, like, nowhere, away from your village. And food storage hooks up to everywhere, so I don't know if that makes sense, but you could do that. But if you want to roleplay and have, like, the village near the fields, like it would be, realistically, then, yeah, good luck moving. Sounds like it'd be a nightmare. Or, like, depending how deep you are in the mountains, you might be able to, like, build... Like, I don't know if you're in, like, which mountain you're in, but you're here, I think, right? You could probably build, like, houses along the path that leads out into the flatter area. You do know it, okay. Yeah, it's just a suggestion, because, like, I like the... I don't know if role-playing's the word. I like to have my field and my village nearby. And, like, I'm expanding my village over to this side of the river as well. I haven't done much expansion, like, over here. But when I do expand over to this point here, I'll probably put some fields along this edge. Because I already have some fields here. And that way both sides of the river will be supplied with their own fields, technically. Even though it's unnecessary, I just would like to do that for the sake of roleplay, I guess. Down here. And I remember you said you were in a mountain near, or you were like in a mountain near a lake, so I wasn't sure if it was this one or this one. But okay, so you're around this area. Yeah. So you could probably feasibly, actually no, you're pretty deep in the mountains. I was gonna say you could just build like a lot of like small houses along this road so that it ends up being like a rural location. But I think that'd be a bit more difficult than just moving, honestly. Trying to figure out locations along paths that narrow would be really difficult. Do I have any leather in here? That's what I wanted. I need leather to make a bag. Or I could make linen fabric into a bag. Just do that. That'll be easier. And it'll last longer. Oh. Oh, I need leather. Am I sure I don't have any leather anywhere? I definitely had some leather at one point. I know I have it making things, but oh yeah, there's 107 leather in here. How did I miss that? Yeah, it'll be enough. Okay, give me a bag. Just one large bag. But yeah, good luck moving all your stuff. That sounds terrible, but I mean, you could just make a second village and leave the other one where it is. It would be difficult, I guess, because you'd have to... you'd have to build the resource storage first so you can get the resources out of there. You wouldn't necessarily have to move all the buildings. You just have to put more down. But it might not work. I don't know. Okay, still can't see anything, but somewhere around here. There we go. That makes sense. So you're probably playing it like I would do it. I had considered moving my village from here over to the other side of the river, but then I came up with the idea to connect them via the bridge. And that'd be kind of more of an interesting one. More of an interesting design than what I had originally anticipated. The problem is I just don't have the Dynasty reputation to do that right now. I can't recruit any more people, so I can't really expand that side of the village without wasting a ton of resources that I currently need for other things. And I haven't upgraded these houses either. I should probably make an effort to make them better quality. Although... Maybe not, actually. What time is it? Okay, I still got like an hour and a half to plant the rest of these. I'll be fine. It'll be done way before then. Well, I really wish it was a little bit brighter. It's just so dark. You're not allowed to have a torch out when you're planting, I don't think. No. Yeah, punch that dirt. Wow, 17 houses is a lot of houses to build just to move everybody, but it makes sense. I don't even know how many houses I have, honestly. I mean, I have some, obviously. I don't know how many, though. Probably not 17. Oh, I have 24. Okay, well. I wouldn't be able to move my people. I feel like that would be a lot of effort, and there's not really a reason to move them for me yet. If at all. Okay, we're almost done, and then I can run back to my house and sleep away the night if I don't just pass out because it changes season. I didn't put anything in the rot container, though. Rot containers. That bag has a lot of durability, holy crap. Is there... How much rot do I have in my food storage? $2,043. I don't think I need to put any more in there, honestly. I think that's probably enough. Still wish that they would make more stuff. More stew. Okay. Have a quick wash before I go in bed. Not that it matters. Go. Sleep to the end of the season. Man in tights. A nobleman was passing through your village. He lost his purse in front of you. What will you do? Return it? I guess. The nobleman is pleased and says that you are a man of honor. Your people, however, wanted it for themselves and are a bit upset. Well, fuck them. Like, oh, that's rude. They don't steal from people, even if they're noblemen. Yeah, I know. It's 10 to 1, but I'm just like making my villagers are the ones who are producing all the stuff anyway. I wish that I could get a higher tier kitchen, if I'm honest. I don't think I have enough logs to improve this one. I have 8 logs. Yeah. I like the little events that pop up sometimes. They're kind of nice. And plus that gave me an extra 100 reputation for my Dynasty, which is amazing, because I'm trying to get that all stream. I could speak properly. I need to get the Builder's Hut. I know that's not something I'm anywhere near getting, but I need that Builder's Hut. Something fierce. I'm so tired of having to like go around repairing my buildings every season. Because it's just so difficult to find the places that need repairs. There's so many of them. If I made them out of like stone, it'd be better. Stone or even like logs, but ugh. I just don't have the resources right now. My people are barely like surviving. Because I haven't bothered to like math out all the stuff I need. Alright. Ah, one of these days. One of these days it'll get easier to manage this village. Oh, yeah, I don't remember what I did for that one, but I didn't do anything like that. I think I just banished the guy. I think my people were mad about it, but that was it. It was like minus 15 mood or something like that. It was bad, but it wasn't like that bad. Like, I was like, whatever. I don't mind. I felt like the cutting off the hands was a bit aggressive. I wasn't hurting for resources bad enough to, you know, ruin a guy's life over it. Get out of here, kid. Get the hell out of here. Can't you see I've got things to repair? Yay! People are using the campfire. They don't light it, though. That building speed buff is so nice. It's just difficult to keep it going when you're running around the town looking for things to repair. Okay, what else needs repairs? One house... Where? Behind me. Did I miss something? This house, right? No? What house is it? Can I zoom in on this map? No. It's to my right. It's that house. Oh, it's that house. There. Now, workplaces. Oh, that house is still busted. Okay, which house is this? Where's it busted at? Over on the other side. There it goes. Okay. Now... it should be fine. That wall's gonna bust next season. That wall's gonna bust next season. Good in here? Yep. Okay, all the houses are done. Herbalist hut needs repairs. Fisher's hut's out of spears. Smithy and sewing huts are out of ores, I guess. The herbalist hut's pretty far away. I'm gonna get my donkey for this. Alright, let me read what you said now. so that I can, since I have to run anyway. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you're gonna punish somebody that harshly. It kind of makes sense that they wouldn't make an effort to steal from you again, I guess. But yeah, because I've lost a lot of like dynasty points just generally. I don't know about the kingdom itself, because the kingdom has a separate thing, doesn't it? It's the king actually likes you. But my my dynasty stuff, I've lost so many people. Yes, that example would work perfectly well. There's been lots of times when I've recruited too many people to my village and I don't have a house built, and I didn't have enough time to build the house before they got like angry and left. So I've been sort of struggling to regain all the dynasty rep that I lost doing that, because you lose like, I think it's 200 rep, or it's like 100 rep or something like that. It's like either 200 or 100 when somebody leaves because they're like starving or whatever. And I think I've had like 5 or 6 people leave, and you only get like 50 per quest. So I've had a ton of people just leave, and it's really annoying. That's fine. Like, it makes perfect sense to call them kingdom points. I mean, a dynasty's just a lineage, and you're running essentially what is a kingdom, I guess, of people. I suppose it's not really a kingdom. It's similar enough, I think. So many cabbages. I'll never have to buy seeds again, at least. Let's get out of here. But yeah, the dynasty point system is strange to me, because it makes sense that the more famous you get, the more people would be willing to join you. But I wish that there was like a number that would just come up to tell me how many people could be recruited to my village, or how many I had left to recruit, or something along those lines. Instead of me just having to guess based on my general number and whether or not somebody will be joining when I ask them to. Like right now, I'm at 1,000 or 15,279. When I was at 14,500, nobody would join me, and then when I got to like 14,700, somebody joined me. And then I was going to ask somebody else to join me, but then a random dude just joined me because I had a quest. So now I don't know if I should go to the village and try to recruit another person or not, because I don't know if I can. I don't want to waste the time going out there if nobody's going to be able to join me anyway. But yeah, it's whatever, I guess. I need to get that bronze hammer out of there before it gets used, because mine's about to break. Yeah, I can understand that you would have way too many seeds based on the size of your fields and whatnot. I have a lot of seeds, but I usually sell whatever I have available to me. But definitely wouldn't have as many as somebody with many fields, with my one large field and several small ones. Before anybody does anything with that field, I need to change it. Big field needs to be rye, I guess, because it's fall. Rye and wheat, right? No, oats is spring, wheat is... yeah, wheat, that's right. Okay, so finish that. Change all of these to wheat, because I don't really need wheat that much. Don't really have a use for it yet. Poppies are ready to be harvested finally, for whatever poppies are for. There we go. I'm gonna look and see if poppy seed muffins are a thing, because I'm gonna be really sad if they aren't. Where is the tavern? It's not there. It's not kitchen. No. Tavern. Come on, please. Please have poppy seed muffins in here somewhere. Those are all tarts and meat pies and stuff. Beers. Poppy seed pie. I mean, that's pretty close. Yeah, alright. You know what? I'm not upset. A poppy seed pie is something. I'm happy that they get to at least use them. Because I love poppy seed muffins, but if they're not going to have muffins, I guess a pie is fine too. But yeah, making tons of food and selling it is like a legitimate way to make money, so I'm totally fine like making mass producing food and selling it. But like the making like the stone knives and then selling a bunch of stone knives, I don't like, because nobody would buy 1,000 stone knives or whatever. Nobody would buy like 15, 20 stone knives in one sitting. So I've never liked that as a way to make money. But just making tons and tons of food is a great way, and I really like that. Because like everybody needs food. Speaking of food, I'm really hungry. How much longer until... okay, I still have half an hour. I'm on my stream for another half hour, and then I'm gonna head off and eat, because I'm so hungry. I even ate later in the day, specifically so that I wouldn't get hungry while I streamed today. Because for the last, like, 3 days, I've been getting really hungry. But didn't work. My plan did not work. I really need to fix these buildings. Maybe that's what I'll do next stream. Maybe I'll just go out of my way to fix up every building made of wattle. Yeah, this is when I normally stream. I stream starting 3.5 hours ago. Every day. Oh, the guy who wants king order things is here. I gotta talk to that guy. That's how you raise Dynasty Rep. And he hasn't been showing up for, like, forever. I need to go find him. Is he in my town, or is he just, like... he's, like, really far away. Somewhere that way. What village is that direction? There's nothing that direction. What? Where is he? There's nothing over there. Is he just wandering the roadside or something? I suppose I could do this, huh? Challenges? No. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, this is my normal stream time. I originally streamed 2.5 hours a day, but it just ended up kind of getting longer and longer because I was having fun playing games. I started with Prey, I think. I was playing, the game I played before this was Prey, the horror game that's not really that scary. And I was having a great time with that, and I kept on like going over by like 20 minutes, and it kept getting longer and longer, so I was like, okay, I'll just stream for 3 hours then. And then I kept going like 20 minutes over, so I was like, okay, I'll stream for 3.5 hours, and now I'm up to 4 hours, and sometimes I go to 4.5, but I try to stick to around 4 now, which is still quite a while longer than I had anticipated doing originally when I started. But I do it every day, so that's that. So if you pop in to catch me, then I'll say hey and what's up, and we can chat. And if not, don't worry about it. You're likely to miss a stream every now and again, for sure. Like, very few people can afford to watch a stream every single day at the same time. Especially if it's like a weekday or a weekend or whatever. And you got other things to do. Where am I? I'm just like wandering the wilderness. There's probably a road. Yeah, right here. Where is this? Where am I going? Is it really just like in... Oh, it's in Jezerica. Oh, that's where it is, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, that's about right. I guess. It's just the most convenient time where I'm not really doing anything in particular, and nobody needs me for anything, so... Gives me a good amount of time to do whatever. Like I said, I was originally doing it for 2.5 hours, but it just sort of kept on getting longer and longer. Ooh, perfume. I could probably sell that. Although I could probably give it to my wife for a gift or something. I don't know if that actually matters, but I might as well do it for the hell of it, just for fun. For role-playing purposes, I suppose. Yeah, I tend to... This time of day to stream tends to get me a lot of people from Europe and Southeast Asia viewing. I think like half of my viewers are from Germany or something like that. That's what my analytics say, at least. Or maybe it's like a quarter. It's like 33% or something like that. It's something like that. But I only speak English, so I'm not able to communicate. Well, that's not true. Like, I think Bert might be German, and I know he can speak English, so I guess I can communicate fine. Maybe we're all speaking Galactic Basic or something. Got auto-translate on. Anyway. But yeah. If you end up going back to Florida whenever you go, and you can't catch me live, no worries. Really? I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case, but her mood is like still, like her affection is still really high with me, so I'd be surprised if it's that. Like if you didn't do her quests and you didn't give her any gifts, her affection would probably drop, but if you just don't give her gifts, I think it's kind of strange, but who knows? Maybe. Alright, well. It's a few days off. Yeah, I guess I'll start giving her gifts, though, just in case, because that would be sad if she leaves. She's my best cook. I initially had her as a cook because I didn't have anybody else in my village who could do it at a reasonable pace, and then she just ended up getting better at it, so I just kept her there. Because early on, when you only have, like, enough room for 5 people, you have to get everybody you can who will do any sort of work. Oh, speaking of anybody you can, I think I need one more woman in my town. Which one of you is the best candidate for village? Ooh, you're actually really good. 3s across the board, huh? Alright. Come on.
Hello.
Join me. Yeah, I'm not
Have a
famous
good
enough.
day.
How much do I need? 15,500? Was that what that said? Yeah.
See you soon.
How much do I got? Ooh. Let me do the guy. This guy. If he's like, oh, just pay us some money, I can just do that really quick. Hello, Nadbor. What does the king want? King will soon hunt in these regions with his royal guests. Can you make sure there are no, or at least less, dangerous animals? I'll do it. How many less? Please be a reasonable amount, and not like an entire season's worth of hunting. Oh my god, 19 wolves and bears? You kidding me? That's outrageous. Alright, where am I going? Where are the nearest wolves? Oh, the level 6 cook I haven't come across yet, I don't think. Or a level 6 cook I haven't come across yet. I've come across a lot of people who are like level 6 stats, but I don't think I've come across a cook yet. Let me check. I had a fisher person. Which one of these is cook? That's production. Production is cooking. So I have Nicola. Nicola's my level 6 production. She's incredibly good. But she's an inventor, not a cook. I think it's just the same stat. Okay, so just north of here. Also, there's wolves here, which are a lot closer. I might go for them instead first. And then there's more here. I don't want to kill any bears. They're a pain. I don't want to die. I had a bad experience last stream. I don't want to deal with bears. Actually, how do I get out of here? Along this edge. Is it? Yeah. Just go for a visit, I guess. I could see where you might have built, at least. Because I don't think I've actually looked around up there before. Ooh, actually, hold on, I just saw that. You can't escape my sight. Cart. Filled with salted meat and leather. Is that it? It's probably like a knife around here too somewhere, right? Some fur. I don't see a knife. Oh, there's a water skin. I'll take that. Okay, well. I have a knife on me, so I don't really need one, but it's probably, if I had to guess, it's gonna be like buried under this rock. Yeah, I imagine it's quite nice. I mean, a lot of the views in this game are pretty nice. Like, this is a pretty good area for a small, like, settlement, I guess. You could put some, like, housing up here, and then put, like, the fields up here, maybe. But then further down near the lake, I'm not sure what that looks like. If you cleared out all these trees, you could probably build some more housing here. North side? Oh, you're still quite a ways out then, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like, if you decided to expand up this direction, you'd probably find a bunch. And, like, over there, that's a good spot for a few houses, at least. I don't know about how big a village you could manage, but I missed the wolves, I think. Oh no, they're up on the mountain, apparently. Oh, I moved. Well, that's 3. 4. Where'd this one go? Oh, I guess it ran a little bit before it died. Oh no, that was the one I killed first. My bad. Or the one I harvested first, because it ran at me. I missed my arrow, and then it ran. I probably shouldn't harvest all these corpses. I'm gonna run out of inventory pretty quick. Okay. That's all those wolves dead. I suppose I could probably try to kill a bear, but I think that's gonna take too long. It's gonna use too many resources. Or I could easily just go and find the wolf that's around here somewhere. There's one here. I'll go for that one, I guess. I'll go for this wolf, then double back around here, and go for these wolves here, and then these wolves here, and see how many I need after that. Yeah, that's sort of the fun of the game, though, isn't it? It's like trying to get creative with different, like, weird locations where you put all your stuff. Because you do have to, like, make an effort to get things to fit in certain gaps. Or you have to, like, instead of building, like, a house, you have to build something smaller, like a smithy or like a farming hut or something. You gotta really make an effort to fit stuff in where it goes. I kind of like doing that, although it would definitely get frustrating if I just couldn't fit any more stuff in anywhere. But there's a lot of room back here and stuff. But yeah, I have no idea. Since I haven't seen your village, I couldn't possibly like comment on how or where you'd be able to put anything. And if you do run out of field space, for sure, you can make smaller fields, I guess. But I don't really know if there's a benefit to having big fields versus small fields or whatever, aside from just having the convenience of only managing a certain number of fields. Because having to go into each individual tiny field to rejig it every single season is kind of a pain. Where are the bears around here? There was supposed to be bears. I just missed them, apparently. I guess they're at that river, or that pond. Guess I'm fine. And along this river's edge, near the cool tree that I don't know why is here, I'll hop off and just run for it. I don't want my donkey to get in trouble. Especially when I won't be able to see easily. I've never actually been this way before. This is kind of a nice place to do like a creative build. Like all these hills and stuff would make it really difficult to place buildings here, so you have to get really good at it. I think this would be kind of cool if you could somehow manage to have a little building with this creek here. Where? Oh, you're hanging out in the water. Whee! Oh. I guess I hit it, but I hit nearby. I guess maybe that bush blocked my shot. Oh well. Or maybe I just shot at nothing that I thought was a wolf. Oh, I might have... Yeah, I think I shot a rock. I did. I shot at a rock. I thought it was a wolf. That's embarrassing. They're both gray. It's close.
You can't escape from me, wolf.
Moving to the west side of the mountain? Is that the, over here? Or over here? The big lake, you say. So, like, this place here? Along this edge? Hold on, sorry. This one. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. And it'll be also, it's more central, so it'd be easier to get to other villages. Although with a horse, I guess it wouldn't be bad either way. Okay. Just 9 more wolves to go. Sorry, 11 more wolves to go. I think I got all the ones in that area. So, now we're gonna go up to this one. Ooh, I kind of like this. This is a nice place. It's a little waterfall here. Little tree in the middle. Very quaint. Yeah, I never actually made an effort to look around these places, to be honest. Oh, I didn't even realize that was straw. I just liked the way it looked. I'd forgotten straw is an important thing to have to gather for villages early on. Since I've always lived next to the river, it's never been hard for me to get straw. Just pick all the reeds. Wow. Okay, just follow the main path and take a left on the back fork. Okay, easy. Avoid bears, I guess. That'll be the way. Leave me alone. My donkey's out of stamina. No, it's not. I'm out of water is what I was seeing. Actually, can I do I want to try killing a bear right now? What's my health at? It's not very high. Do I have any? I have a potion of health. I could give myself health. But will it give me more health? Or will it just give me a more health limit? Will it give me that extra 50 health up top, or will I have to restore it? I only one way to find out, I guess, and that's to try it. No, it doesn't give it to me. Okay, well, that's a shame. Oh well. I will leave the bear alone, then. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I could do that, but I'm already away from the cave, and I have to kill a lot of animals anyway, so I need to save my arrows, and I know I'm gonna break some on the bear, whereas I can kill a wolf in one shot. wolves. Oh, it got me off the other side of the donkey. Alright, so we got one for you. One for you. And there's another one over there that I can't quite see. Gotcha. Where'd you go? There you are. Give me your flesh. And I will consume your prey as well. Okay, so that's good. I now need to go hunt more wolves, because I'm pretty sure that's all that's going to be here, right? Yep, the wolf marker is grayed out, so I've hunted all the wolves in this area. No, I don't have a Discord. I don't, have a very large following, so it seemed unnecessary. Also, I would have to manage it, and I can't be bothered to do that, because it's a lot of effort. Making sure that nothing, like, untoward gets on there. I just don't have the time. If I end up getting, like, I'm not streaming because I'm looking to be, like, famous or anything, but, if I ever get enough followers that I can, like, would need to communicate with a lot of people at once, I might make a Discord, but as it is right now, I have like I have like 20-something followers, and maybe like 4 or 5 of you guys come in a stream to say hi, and it's never like for more than like an hour at a time or something, so maybe in the future, but not right now. I don't even remember to, like, announce that I'm streaming on Twitter or anything. I wouldn't be able to manage a Discord at all. Oh, that makes sense. Wolves. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, I missed. Oh, that's a shovel. I don't want a shovel. Give me my knife. Okay. I don't know why I pressed 4 to pull out my bow. It's never been the button I've had for my bow before. I guess I just panicked for a second there. Do I have any plantains around here that I can eat? Because I am hurting. Lots of St. John's wort, but no plantains. Oh wait, there's some. That's one of the most helpful upgrades I've ever gotten. Just being able to see plants from so far away. What? Yeah. I don't know how you'd share an image otherwise. I guess Imgur or something. I don't know if that's a thing anymore. I don't. But I'd have to click on the link, and I don't want to open up my browser while I'm streaming. I'm not sure it would make a real issue, but my internet's not great, which is surprising because I don't usually drop any frames. But I don't want to risk like disrupting my internet in midstream to open up the web page. So I have no idea how I would see it. I'll just believe that it looks impressive and very, very silly and good and took a lot of effort. Where's that wolf? Oh, it's right there. Where did the wolf run off to? Oh, it's over there. I shot it in the butt. Yeah, I don't know how much... I mean, I imagine the hammer probably does a decent amount of damage, depending on what kind of hammer it is. But they don't tend to, because I did shoot that wolf with an arrow, and then it ran at me after that. 25 damage for a copper one. Well, it's probably like 20 damage. It's about as much as, like, I don't know, like a something. It's as much as something. A wolf? That's a wolf. But yeah, I mean, it does damage, so it's not like you couldn't kill a wolf. Like, I remember I fought a wolf with a spear once, which was a terrible mistake, but it worked. I probably should use the axe. The axe is the button I've pressed the most in the game, like, since I've been playing, because I always need more wood, so I always have my axe out. And I always make sure to have an iron axe that I find off of bandits or something, so... 45 damage versus the 40 of the knife would be a better option, so I should probably do that. Okay. That's all the wolves in that area. So, next group of wolves is right here. Hopefully the king appreciates this effort I'm going through here. Excuse me, large creature. I need to hunt for wolves. There's one. There's one down the road too. I'll get that one first. Don't chase. Please don't chase. Oh, come on, don't turn your head right when I'm shooting at you. Hey, hunting level up. What's up? Get some... I don't know what I'm gonna get, but I'm gonna get something. Slower stamina consumption, I don't care about that. Faster bow drawing might be nice. Slower durability loss is fine, I don't really mind replacing them. I don't use traps. Faster movement while sneaking might be kind of cool. Less noise while sneaking might be kind of cool. Steadier aiming isn't really necessary. Just more harvested resources, I guess. Maybe more experience, just for the sake of leveling up faster. There you go. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. That's what I think it does. And I know it gives you Dynasty points. I'm hoping it's a good amount, because I would like to recruit a person before I head back to the village, because I need one more woman in my town to even out the numbers. What's that? Oh, it's a Wizened. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Sounds like there's more than one up there. Guess I'll have to just bait it out and then shoot it in the face when it's running at me. Because I can't see it at this angle. It has the high ground. Oh shoot, I wasn't ready. Okay, now I'm ready. Hey, stop. Ow. There you go. I didn't expect it to, like, juke around so much. I was prepared to take it if it ran straight at me. It had the wherewithal to try and dodge. I think there's one more up there. Yeah, so that's exactly what I was doing initially, and then I think someone came in and suggested a skill when I was leveling up. Or, like, if a skill is, like, obviously very important, I'll buy it. Like, the ability to whistle for your horse or whatever is clearly, like, one of the best skills. So I immediately got that as soon as I saw it. But usually I'll, like, this extraction's 10, like 3 out of 3. Hunting isn't really, because I haven't been doing much hunting. The farming is 2 out of 3 because the horse skills were so nice. I didn't want to get anything else. Diplomacy I never have raised, really, but I wanted more money, so I went straight for that. And I kind of regret that, because I wish I would have done the other one, so I can get more experience faster. I don't do fishing or, like, gathering much, so again, haven't really raised that. And then production's maxed as well. So I was doing it at first. I was putting all those points in at first, and then I started getting skills that, like, seem to have very good alternate points to spend or whatever, and I just was like, oh, well. Nothing to do about it now. Boink. Yeah, I've played MMOs. I know how I know how to that percentage increase to experience is always the best option. I say MMOs. I didn't mean MMOs. I meant not roguelike. Yeah, roguelikes. That's what I meant. The percentage increase to experience is always worth it. Diplomacy, that is the one that has, like, makes your villagers happy, right? Ow. Like, your villagers just generally do more production, you get more stuff from the king, people are happier, or they get less moodage down, lower demands. Yeah, this is all, like, really good stuff. This would have been super nice to have early on, and this is useless. I don't know why this even exists. Like... But yeah, I've been wanting to raise that, but the only way to raise it is by trading, as far as I can tell. So I've been trading as much as I can, but people can't trade very often, and I don't always have the resources to trade as well. Okay, so wolves are down here now, and I think that's going to be the last couple that I need to get. Hold on, how do I get there? Just around, okay. Just take a left at the first fork. Ooh, that was weird. Just had my game completely like halt there for a second. Strange. But oh well. Seems fine. It's nothing crashed, nothing, so I guess it's fine. I've already looted this? Yeah. No, I wasn't like misunderstanding. I was just mentioning what I've been doing. Yeah, most times I do try to give myself the experience boost in most games, but in this one there's so many skills that I want all at the same time that I can't be sure, and I'm just like, yeah, no worries, you're fine. But there's so many skills that I want in the tree that I'm like, as soon as I'm able to get it, I get it immediately. And it's like, oh, I should have gotten experience, but now I can do this. And it's like, all right. Probably, I know better, but I just can't help it. So, I was thinking about making the, whenever I get that, Herbalist Hut level 2. Actually, I might have it now. Let me check. No. Whenever I get Herbalist Hut level 2, I'll make the Potion of Forgetfulness, or whatever it's called, and then do that, and then put all the points into the experience one. But it's still a ways off, because I don't know how to raise my skills quickly. Like, today I was hoping to get the mine, but I barely even raised my building tech at all. Oh, I'm over encumbered. I should probably put stuff on my donkey so I don't get caught trying to run from wolves. My people do not need this much meat. They aren't even cooking the meat they have properly. Although nobody's starving. I am losing food, I think. Oh no, I have 13,000. Never mind, I think I'm okay. How do I have 13,000? That seems like a lot. That's not right. Food storage. Are they actually make... Oh, right, because I just harvested a ton of cabbage, that's why. But nobody's producing what I want. Like, I'm trying to get them to eat stew made with carrots. And scrambled eggs, of course, because they're just good. But it feels like they're not producing this anywhere near fast enough for my villagers, but because I can't get tier 2 chef house until I get 1,500 production. I'm still, like, kind of struggling. I might have to cook the food myself. Can I hit that wolf from here? It's just on the road for some reason. Oh, I missed. I don't really know the arc of these bows very well. Don't you fight me. Ow, you jerk. Okay, one more wolf, and then I'm done with that quest. There's one more up there. This vision is so useful. I wish that I didn't have to rely on it so much. But it's so hard to see at night without it. It's like, when you're playing, like, The Witcher or whatever, if you've ever played The Witcher, you have Witcher Vision, which basically highlights just everything you need. Yeah. So you turn on Witcher Vision, and you just see everything, and you literally just always have it on, because you always need to see everything, so you never turn it off. And it's like, well, I might as well just have the game playing in this weird sort of black and white, sort of weird foggy vision the whole time, because I always use it. And I hate having to rely on it, but you really do have to rely on it. But I do like it. The thing is, like, I do enjoy using it. I just also wish I didn't have to all the time. But yeah, the picking up sticks and stuff makes sense. I mean, I could do that, I suppose, but I have very rare, like, sticks is like an extraction, isn't it? Is that, or is that survival? Nope, I went the wrong way. Oh yeah, that's true. Just finding arrows in general, even when it's not dark, it's easy to find arrows. It's better to find arrows that way. Ah! Like, whenever I'm just, like, hunting things in the middle of the day and I miss, which is pretty rare, but when I do miss, like, I'm just like, alright, well, I need that iron arrow back. I can't make those. Those are very valuable to me. I usually try to switch to stone when I'm hunting things, but I always forget. Something I've been, like, curious about, which I is more of a rhetorical, like, musing than anything, is you can make lanterns on sticks for, like, streetlights, which I think look great. I can't make them yet, of course, but I will eventually. Why can't I just make a lantern to carry instead of a torch? Torches are not great. A lantern would be much more efficient. But I don't know why. You're not allowed to. Or at least, if you are, I haven't seen it. I thought about picking tons of berries for making rot, but it took so long that I just started taking food out of my storage and tossing it in instead. But if it gives me survival skill, I might do that after all. Of course, it's autumn now, so I can't, but might be useful. I guess there wouldn't be any other way to get survival skill, really. Fishing, maybe. I guess fishing is survival. I never used a fishing spear before. I don't know if it's different than a regular spear or something, but I might as well give it a try and see how it works. Nadbor, speak to me. I have cut their numbers down. The king should be safer now while hunting. 350. Well, it's not as much as I wanted, but it's better than nothing, and you're the one with 3s, so I'm gonna recruit. you.
Hello.
Join me. Thank you. Enjoy my living in my village, I guess. You're gonna be living with, the dude who has, like, 6 something. Oh, you're living with Medard. Sorry. I apologize. This is a real tragedy for you. Enjoy living with that guy. Okay. Excavation shed? Oh, damn it. People must have had babies. Because now there's less people working here. Okay. So you can work here for now. Who else doesn't have a job? Ildefonsa is not good at extraction, though. She's the only other person who's not working right now. She's good at hunting. Do I need a hunter? No. Well, rip. Yeah. I haven't played Red Dead Online. I haven't played Red Dead Redemption 2 at all. But I have played Red Dead Online, Red Dead Redemption 2 Online. And I loved that until the game got so incredibly populated with hackers constantly like lighting my horse on fire that I just lost my patience with the game. Which was so frustrating because I loved it. It was so much fun. But I just got really tired of that. It just kept happening over and over every server. And I know eventually you were able to like make your own server, but at that stage I just kind of lost interest. Because I was playing with my friends at the time, and they were having fun playing the game even with the hackers, and I was like, I don't really want to play. And so they don't want to play anymore, but now that I would be interested in playing, I can't. Because I don't want to do that. It's really frustrating. But yeah, I loved hunting in that game. Bounty hunting was fun. Everything about that game was kind of fun. Just the online stuff was all great. It was like my favorite game for like a good while when the hacking wasn't like atrocious. Ooh, there's some arrows on that. Gimme. Ooh, and alcohol. That sells for tons. I'll take that too. What was that? Apple wine. Sure. Good. Well. Another arrow. Take that. I don't even know if I played the story much. I think I did a bit. Like I said, I haven't played the actual game itself. But there was the online story. And I did play a bit of that, but I don't remember anything about it. I remember like the individual jobs having stories that you like had to do the job to unlock the story, or whatever. You had to do the story to unlock the job. I remember some of them, but not much. It's been a long time. I don't remember much about it, honestly. I remember I got the ability to like fling my pistol around my finger, and I was having a lot of fun with that. And that was about all I can remember about it. I bought and decked out a really like expensive pistol, and I had a lot of fun with it. And then I never played again. Yeah, I'm sure I'm sure the game is great. I did play Red Dead Redemption and loved that. I also loved Undead Nightmare, which was the expansion, which was really good for some reason. But I haven't played Red Dead 2's story at all. I suppose that's one of the games I can eventually put on my list of games to play on stream. Because the whole reason I'm streaming is to play games that I have wanted to play, but I've never had a chance to. And this sort of like forces me to play them. Which sounds bad, but it's sort of what I've done. So I'm playing games that I've wanted to play for a long time, but never had an opportunity by forcing myself to designate a certain amount of time to play every day. Which is what this whole thing is about. And, that's another game I thought about playing, but never really done the story for, so maybe I'll put that on the list too. You talking about the Knights of the Old Republic? I think the only rough part about those games is that the tutorial for the first game takes such a long time, and it's so very boring. Two take 641 on Red Dead? Really? I thought you were playing, what's his name's son? I don't remember his name. But yeah, I thought you were playing his son in the second game. It's like Arthur Morgan and whatever the other guy's name is. I don't remember. I wish I could remember their names. But I didn't know that. I didn't know they took place before. I appear to have missed a canteen. Have I looted this one already? I'm sure I looted this one already. Oh, I didn't. Wow. Okay, well. Glad I stopped. Stone knife, sure, why not? Yeah. Knights of the Old Republic is another game series that I love. But the first one has like a really long tutorial segment that's just really boring. It's really hard to get through. They even have like mods to like get rid of the story. That's that whole section of the game, which is fine, but ugh. Oh, you talking about Red Dead Revolver, not Red Dead Redemption? I'd forgotten Revolver was a thing. I've never played Revolver. I've only played Red Dead Redemption. And maybe that's where the confusion is. Yeah, because there's Red Dead Revolver, or what? Is there a Red Dead that isn't just Red Dead Revolver? Is there a Red Dead, then a Red Dead Revolver, then a Red Dead Redemption? So I was pretty sure Red Dead Revolver was the first one, wasn't it? I thought. Although I don't follow it very closely, and I probably won't play it. Not Red Dead Revolver, or whatever the first one was. Anyway. With Red Dead Redemption 1, I liked that and I beat it. And Red Dead Redemption 2, I have played, but never played the story. You're talking about Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, okay. I thought John Marston's son was like Arthur Marston or something. That, and I thought at the end of Red Dead Redemption, spoilers, if for anybody who's listening in the future or whatever, at the end of Red Dead Redemption 1, John Marston dies, if I'm remembering right, and then I thought his son took over in Red Dead Redemption 2. But are you playing as somebody in the past? I didn't realize that. That's a strange thing I just wouldn't have known. I suppose it doesn't matter terribly. If you're not following the lore, it may not be that important, but I suppose it's interesting. Whee! I have so much meat for this village. Get Rosie over here. I don't have any meat on me right now. Oh. Wait, okay. Well. Alright. That's interesting and confusing, but cool, I guess. I would have never known. Just never would have looked into that. I guess I probably would have realized it after, if I ever beat Red Dead Redemption 2. I would have known purely because I'd seen it, but didn't know that. Okay, where's my wife? I have to give her a gift.
Thank you. Here is a gift for you, maybe. Some perfume. Yay! Oh, my affection wasn't 100% apparently. Well, I guess I'm glad I did that.
See you soon.
I need limestone. Not that these houses really need to be insulated because they're made of stone, but I might as well get it out of the way because I just have some in here. I have them generally just getting a little bit at a time throughout the seasons. Also, my hammer's about to break. Look, they have a second one. Insulation. I guess that makes sense. I'm alright with backstories. I always like figuring out where people came from and what they do. But I just had no idea that was what it was in Red Dead 2. Oh, jeez. I looked at the time. I was supposed to go about 25 minutes ago, and I got distracted hunting wolves and then chatting about Red Dead Redemption and stuff. Luckily, I just forgot I was hungry, so no big deal. But now I actually have to go. But it was fun. And I'll probably be back tomorrow, same time as usual. So if I see you then, I'll see you then. And if not, no worries. But yeah, I didn't get much done this stream. I did raise my reputation a bit. Not nearly as much as I wanted to, though. I was hoping to get at least like 3 or 4 more people in here. I guess I got 3 people. But I was hoping to get like more, because I wanted to make my village larger. Which didn't work out. I don't have enough people to build another house for. But I still have, 23 buildings to go before I hit this limit. And if I feel like it, I could expand that to 200%, which I'm not sure if I will or not. But I'm going to head out. So thanks for watching and hanging out and chatting. And people in the future who watch the VOD, if you happen to get this far, drop a follow so you can catch me live. I'd appreciate that. And if you don't worry about it. That's fine too. But I am out of here, so take care. Bye-bye.